Good day to you all, dear friends. We start our summary meeting, monthly summary meeting for Evorich community. Please tell me if I'm audible, and meanwhile write down which town and country you are from, whether you can hear me well, see all the presentation slides. Well, I see your feedback. My welcome to our partners from other countries, from other language groups, and hopefully the interpretation is loud and clear. And we will start Australia, UAE, USA, India, Oman. There is very diverse geography at our summary meeting, and today I will be your conductor at this webinar. If this is the first time you meet me, my name is Anastasia Yaguzhinskaya. I am the ambassador from the Russian community. I am also the vice president under the Evorich affiliate program, have been in network marketing for many years. I am a crypto lady and for over 6 years have been studying crypto. And the reason why I'm here, because our community, our management selected the vision of many years ahead. We are in advance of the events to take place, and we are the pioneers in many projects we are implementing. And now I am an international speaker, and quite recently we came back from Italy. My regards to Italians, because on the 5th of July, I came back from this event and I still have very fresh memories and feelings when you meet our foreign partners and colleagues. Despite all those restrictions, we are always close and we can always feel that there are no borders separating us. Well, let's have a look at our today's program. We will discuss the last month's updates, the financial news, and we will get the update from our project managers, including crypto unit program, Unitax Exchange, our partner company, and global unit payment system. The project manager will speak. The UGPay system, the Genius of Finance, Edu Cafe. We will get the latest news, the latest updates about the progress achieved so far. We will discuss digital guarantees and what happened in Italy. Then we will have a look at the progress of UGAIN and KG Club. Well, let's get started. But first of all, I want to talk with you, next slide please, about the key events. Congratulations to all our partners, because some partners were really impatient with the launch of the new product. Congratulations, because in our Evorich back office, there is a new product launched. Come in and find this new product, which is called Synergy of Success. It is composed of 4 products in one, and there is a great discount offered as it has just been launched, and there are 2 options available. First of all, these are the courses by the Academy of Private Investor for starting investors. Ideally for your newbies, your newcomers, those people you've just started working with. You actually try to lay the foundations building their new mindset, and they will learn how to manage the money. It will also include the game training Genius of Finance, the training that will allow a person to learn financial literacy in large amounts of money, but not in real money, risking their own money within the very short time by playing this training game Genius of Finance. And this way they will be able to use it in their investment life. It will also include a training to develop your MLCI business, because we know that the launch of a successful international business quickly and efficiently without income restrictions. This is MLCI business when we are good at building networks, at building teams, when you know what to do, how to teach and lead your leaders. So this training is also included into this new product called Synergy of Success. And you will get a super discount for World CIU Security Token from UGPay Group AG. And it will be a ready-to-use investment instrument under the individual terms, and most importantly, understand that it is available to anyone. And at present, the price for this product, Synergy of Success, there are two packages. One is standard, the other one is premium. And let us learn this amount of knowledge. Training game genius, game training Genius of Finance. Please try to guess how much it may cost. So guess the price, the value. Don't have a look at the back office yet. So try to guess how much it may cost. While you are guessing, I can tell you that the board version of the game training Genius of Finance costs a lot, and 250 is the million partner, and there will be a 20% discount for World CIU security token buying and this basic course for starting investors. It is included into this product, and the average price, so the common price, should be 1,270 units, but today's price is 775 units. But today and in the short run after the launch of this product, you can buy it at 260 units. Attention, it's something awesome. I want your reactions, because paying 260 units, you get the game training, this course for the investor, the training to develop your MLCI business. And after buying this product, people will be delighted and will be very grateful to you for getting at this price this cool product. Therefore, you get a beautiful opportunity to share with your partners and give them a chance to improve their knowledge. So, and the premium version, instead of 3,225 units, it includes MLCI Pro training, 26% of discount for World CIU security token package, including game training Genius of Finance and the training course for the qualified host, which by the way costs over 1,000, and the premium version will cost 1,300. But if bought separately, it would cost 6,500 units, whereas by paying 1,300 today, you can get this product. Well, I am very excited, but most importantly, please remember that a discount for World CIU tokens will be available after you make a payment for this product, either standard version or the premium version? Well, let's move on to the next slide. My congratulations, because this month we received the first loyalty bonus on blockchain, credited for 3 months, including March, April, and May. And if you are interested in finding out the methodology of calculation, you may see the figures in this slide. I believe everything is correct in the other rooms. So 183,086 USDU. This is the amount available for loyalty bonus that was distributed among the number of World CIU tokens in circulation, and it was 5% of the sales of World CIU tokens for the past 3 months. The loyalty bonus is accrued, and all this is divided into the number of World CIU tokens in circulation. You see the figure, and we get so it is multiplied by your World CIU tokens you have in your balance, and eventually you get your loyalty bonus. And I believe you've already seen your loyalty bonus on your blockchain. My congratulations. And there are new products launched or will be launched. There are tremendous global transformations we are preparing for, and later on you will see when the next batch of loyalty bonus will be accrued. I want to share some useful information with those partners who are our newcomers, newbies, who want to understand better how to work, which aspects they need to study first. You are to study the guide on your back office, understanding all the sections it has, understanding the basic knowledge about our project, and subscribe to all our social media in Telegram, Instagram, and others, and learn the MLCI business development concept and take the first steps to your success. And then you go to the section relevant materials, use this data, this information, all these tools to continue your work. When you study from A to Z all this in detail, you can share and explain this to your new partners, and you will have no questions which may arise when there are some gaps in your knowledge. Please study this in full, and then it will be much easier for you to understand everything. Well, we have one more training available called $1 Million Partner Start in the MLCI Business. If you already bought it, congratulations. And these training materials are available to you in your Evorich back office. So go to your Evorich back office and start learning something new. And until the 1st of July, midnight Moscow time, you can take advantage of a super discount of 60%, and instead of 250 units, you will pay 99 units for this training course. Take advantage of this opportunity. You know, it's summertime. This is the time, more free time we have, and you may study and learn something new easily. Next slide. Thank you very much for studying this information together with me. Hopefully you took note of the next steps to take. And now I would like to invite the representative of our financial department. I want to introduce him to you. He is Artyom Kabanov. He is a person who manages assets within over 7 years, and he is financial analyst and consultant in investing. He is a developer of strategy with mutual funds. He has learned the intraday strategy trading by Gerchik and has FSFR Basic and 1.1 certificate. I'm not very good at the trading issues, but I know that Artyom is a great guy. We are friends. He works in our Moscow office. He is a very reputable, responsible person, committed one, and I want to give him to you. Artyom, the floor is yours. Thank you very much, Anastasia, for this introduction. My sound is on. Guys, please tell me if you can hear me. Welcome to you all, and today we will see the number of new partners joining our company over the last 1 month. I am the head of the investment department for Russia, representing the results and the performance that will be presented at the closed meeting next week, and we'll be pleased to welcome all our partners with the investments over 1,000 CIUs, and you can learn which stock market segments we invest. There you will learn new figures, new income, new revenues, and understand and learn those additional strategies we apply to earn additionally in US stock market, Indian stock market, and in addition, I will share some benefits of the investment training that has already been designed. And by the way, one person we cooperated with on the preparation of the manual, and this investment manual will be ready quite soon. And for it, some videos will be made, and we will together, we will train all our partners and intraday trading. Next slide. Well, let us now have a look at the number of registrations. Top 10 registrations over the last month. Well, top 10 registrations starting from number 10. Netherlands is number 10 with the registrations over the month 35. There was a reduction for the Netherlands, but I'm grateful to our partners that you continue working, believe in our company, our business, and I'm very happy to announce that you are our number 10. Please continue this pace and recruit more and more partners, and it will be for the benefit of our large community. Number 9 is Italy, having 113 registrations over the last month, and the growth rate compared to May is about 3.67%, as you can see in my slide. This is quite a good performance compared to May, and we see some growth in the number of registrations. The sales reduced a bit, but it doesn't matter so much. Most importantly, that you continue recruiting new partners, and later on, the more people are in our business, the more people will be able to earn together with us and improve their knowledge. The key aim of the financial department is to explain to everyone that we promote and facilitate financial literacy around the globe. And the knowledge we have, but you don't have, we eager to share it with you. And it is on the mutual basis. So we share knowledge, you apply this knowledge in practice, generate some experience, and we look what is the percentage of the investment you can make. Well, number 8 in our top 10 is the United States, with 133 registrations over the last month, and the growth rate in the number of new people is about 4.72%. the sales reduced by 25.7%. The United States, congratulations, you are number 7. This is an amazing country, large and varied country, and we do count on you that you will improve. Peru is quite a small country in Latin America, whereas the number of new registrations over the months is 172, and there was 12.42% growth in the number of registrations. Congratulations, you are in our top 10 list. My congratulations. We have another 2 countries representing Latin America. They are Colombia and Ecuador, with 259 and 127 new registrations respectively, being number 5. Ecuador is number 5. So congratulations on this result. You are moving, and as you know, we do not believe that our clients can come or join the company and increase their investments immediately. So therefore, the growth of sales is not so important as it is important the growth in the registrations, because the more people we have willing to earn more, the more people will earn this money. So it's simple. I want everyone to scale up and expand together with us. Number 4 in our rating is Spain, with a good result. The number of new registrations is 53, and please continue this pace. You may increase your sales and your registrations, and Spain also helps Italy to increase the number of registrations, and I will be very glad if you have dozens of new partners registered daily. Number 3, as you see in our top 3, is Russia, India, and El Salvador. So Russia ranks 3, and congratulations, I represent this country and take pride in this. Congratulations to all our partners managing to achieve 44 new registrations, which is the growth by 37.5% compared to the number of registrations in May. Please continue this trend. This is quite good time to recruit new partners, as indeed many people facing COVID today continue living their lives remotely, and they are online, and it is possible to recruit a lot of new partners to our business. I will be very glad if you continue increasing the number of partners for our company. Number 2 is India. Traditionally, India, historically, it is in our top 3 months after month. Partners in India continue to recruit a lot of new clients. It's great, guys. Congratulations. 409 registrations in June, and this is 80% growth. Perfect result. Congratulations, and congratulations to our partners from India, Harvinder, Dr. Lydia, and others, and all those who actually contributed to this growth in registrations in India. And number 1 is quite a surprise for me, El Salvador, with 43 registrations, and this is 330% growth. But again, judging from the news, financial news, I may say that in El Salvador, there was very interesting news. This is the first country in the world to recognize Bitcoin as the payment means. And staying in Salvador, actually, you may live there and pay with cryptocurrencies. This way, El Salvador attracts investors and new partners, and as you see, many people started to get interested in our company, in our business. Well, congratulations, and please continue this growth next month so that there is a sharp increase in the number of registrations. Congratulations to our partners from Salvador. So next slide, please.
Here we're going to talk about top 10 volume countries by the volume generated. Okay, so Russia ranks 10th. It was able to raise $19,220, which is quite a good result for Russia, but I'm sure we can do more. I know that there is free floating money, and we can invest that money into different investment projects, including our company. Work with us, teach with us, learn how to make money on the crypto exchange, cryptocurrency market, and stock markets. Colombia goes 9th with $28,500. Kazakhstan is 8th, $30,000. Peru took the 7th place, $33,160. The Netherlands go 6th with around $46,000. New Zealand made it to the top 5, which is $46,694. India ranks 4th, lagging slightly behind Australia with the volume of $76,700. Australia raised almost $80,000, and I wonder which of those countries will show a better performance and make it to the top 3 of our rating in terms of the investments raised. Italy goes 2nd with $93,700, and the United States of America is the 1st in our rating, which showed an amazing result of almost $160,000. Well done, the United States. Please keep up. Okay, let's go to the next slide and see our overall statistics. How many users we have in our company, registered users too. And you can see that in 27 months since the launch of Crypto Unit, we have 1,632,000 registered users. And we're talking about the period starting from March the 30th, 2019 to June the 30th, 2021. So 27 months. We have more than 1.5 million people making money with us. The number of clients, we have 635,418 partners and agents, 846,000, 69,000 respectively. We have 16,000 consultants, 4,500 managers, and 1,000 and almost 400 leader managers. Top managers and vice president and presidents, we have 433, 160, and 73 respectively. Continue developing, growing as leaders in our company, and I'm sure you will be able to earn more with us. As for the sales volume over the 2 years and 3 months period, amounted to 265,548,000 units, and units are equal to dollars. So 1 unit equals $1. So this is the amount of money we raised together and invested into our business. As for the asset purchase amount, it's equal to $101,000. Marketing plan bonus amounted to 97 million units. Loyalty program bonus equaled 25,227,000, and the Profi bonus amounted to $2.5 million. So well done and congratulations. I'm sure these numbers will grow every month. and you will be able to see that progress with us if you stick with us. Now let's go to the next slide, and I would like to give you one piece of news, some kind of an inside information, but it's not an inside information in the market. Virgin Galactic ship will be launched tomorrow. It's one of the companies whose stock we have in our portfolio, and Richard Branson will be on that ship. So if the launch is successful, the stocks of Virgin Galactics will be go to $85 or even more from the current price of $49 per share. And if you're able to invest into that company before the market launches, then you will already be able to make some profit. And you have some inside information too, I guess, because you will be able to observe the launch live tomorrow, and you will be able to buy the stocks of that company when the ship goes into the orbit. Virgin Galactic, it's called. And this is my free advice for you. It's a recommendation on the stock market, what you can buy and where you can make money. So do take this chance, invest together with us, and come to our next week's closed meeting, and together we will see how the Virgin Galactic's price changed over the week and who made how much in 1 week, and I'll be very glad to see your feedback. Thank you very much for attention. I'd like to give the floor to the next speaker. Bye-bye. Yes, dear friends, that's the value behind our meetings. We're not just meeting here to see each other, but to receive some valuable information. Now, give me a plus in the chat if you will take the advice of Artem. It's inside information for people who do not follow the stock market. So just attend our summary meetings, and you will be able to make the best of it. So yes, we still don't have all those restrictions that we are threatened with. People are still able to buy shares, and please do. Now let's go to the next slide. And meanwhile, I will thank Artem for doing so much for our company. And now I would like to give the floor to the next speaker for the Crypto Unit monthly report, to tell us how our blockchain works. And I would like to give the floor to the one and only Maria Antonenko, who is head of the blockchain implementation department, a financial specialist with 20 years of experience. She's a personal and corporate finance management expert, a Master Profi certified coach, and a Genius of Finance training leader, host, and a vice president in the affiliate program of Evorich. She's a wonderful lady, Maria Antonenko. Let's make some noise for her. Okay, hello everyone. And Anastasia, thank you very much for your kind welcome and words. And yes, I am glad to see you all here in this really hot summer day. It's 32 Celsius in Moscow. I don't know about you guys, but our brains are literally melting here, but not only from the hot weather, but from the sheer amount of work that we have. Yes, I'm very glad to be here, and let's go to the next slide. And let's go through immediately the main questions, frequently asked questions. There were a lot of questions in June regarding Avanti staking, why the accruals haven't been made on the 25th of June. People staked their tokens on the 25th of March, and we're waiting for their first accruals 3 months later. But if you followed our webinars in March very carefully, before the staking was launched, I always explained that it will be income-free period for 3 months. It's like a moratorium on the rewards, and the staking starts working from the 4th month. So basically you weren't able, or you aren't able to receive your reward before the month is over. So we clicked on the button on the 25th of March, staking, to stake, and then April, March, June, this is the moratorium months. The staking didn't work, so it is income free period. and then from the 25th of March, your staking started working. So the first accruals within Eventy staking will happen in July, somewhere around the 25th of July, depending on when you clicked the button staking. Someone did it at 2 p.m. Moscow time, someone at 5 p.m. Moscow time, someone at 7 p.m. Moscow time. So what you do is you go to your crypto wallet, you click on force refresh or force update. There must be a button force update in there. So after that, you will see your accrued CRUs, and then you have to claim them. There will be this button called claim, like you are exerting your right to take those tokens back. And only after you enter your crypto wallet and click on force update and claim, CRUs will pop up in your wallet, the 4% that are liquid. And 4% will go into a deferred payment, delayed payment. It will go into the portfolio, but will not be available right away. And the so-called compound interest will not be effective here. So you can read the information regarding our staking in the back office, in the partnership agreement in my crypto unit back office. There are tariffs for staking described, and the rules say that compound interest does not apply. They simply accumulate, and in 36 months you will get all your tokens after the reward making period is over. So the overall staking period is 39 months, 3 months with no income and 36 months with income. Also, you need to make sure that you have enough UNTBs in your wallet for the RAM, CPU, and net, which is the network capacity. Because if you don't have resources in your wallet, then the button force update or claim might not be effective, might not be operational, and it will not do it on its own. Just understand, please, that you have to go and update it manually. But in order not to be nervous, and not to wait for the button to appear or to work, just do it on the 26th of July, and there should be no problems. Okay, next piece of news relates to the information that you might have missed. So the buzz of the month was the conversion of CRUs into WCRUs, and for the entire April and May, we were saying that the conversion fee will be increased, and we were planning to implement the increased conversion fees from the 1st of July. And then on requests from so many partners, we decided to delay the deadline here, to postpone the deadline. Also, there were some problems related to conversion on the blockchain wallet. There were partners who weren't able to generate their seed phrase at all. And the entire June, we have been working on addressing all those problems. That's why we postponed the increased conversion fee. And now I'm very surprised at hearing or even reading that some people said only on the 8th of July, I learned for the first time that the conversion fee will be increased. Guys, I mean, this is your money. This is your assets. And no one but you should be keeping track of all the news and being trying to be updated. If you go to the mycryptounit.com, you will see the entire news feed covered literally with the news that the commission for conversion is going to increase. And many partners, of course, had time to convert their CRUs into WCRUs at a preferential rate. Out of 31 billion CRUs, more than 22 billion have been converted into world CRU tokens. So now we have around 10 billion free CRUs on the blockchain. So people do realize what needs to be done. And most people, most partners did use this opportunity and follow the news and our webinars and converted their CRU tokens into WCRU tokens. Many people maybe don't understand and follow this crowd instinct, purely converting on reflex, but some people know that WCRU token yields you loyalty bonus programs, loyalty program bonuses, and frozen WCRUs can yield you UNTB if you stake them. So you basically can stake frozen WCRUs. This is the beauty of the whole converting of CRUs into WCRUs, whereas you cannot stake frozen CRUs. Of course, we haven't yet reached the full compensation between the CRU market price and WCRU. It's still, let's call it a child's play. The exchange rate, the conversion rate is almost the same. It's $0.03, and in the near future, I think on the 12th of July, the world CRU conversion rate will be 10 cents minus the exchange rate. So you will have to pay the difference between the two. And I'm not really sure why people are waiting. I mean, you have had this opportunity since April, and for some reason you're still waiting. And I don't know why people have been waiting until the 1st of July, where you could have done it in your time without making haste in April, May, June. You had 3 months to do it. So why would you complain now? There is no point in it. You had all the time in the world, and you know now the information when and at what exchange rate the conversion is going to be effected. So you don't have to go to the numerous chats. You go to the back office of my crypto unit and find all the information in your language, whether in English, Russian, Italian, doesn't matter. You have all the news, all the conversion fees, and all the deadlines and the so-called conversion stages. And also there was a dedicated webinar held by Mila Serdukova in June, why the decision was made to increase the conversion fee and what was the whole point of doing it. And the main reason is that we want to increase the value of the WCRU token as a share of the global investment portfolio, and it shouldn't be low. As low as the CRU token. So gradually, the world CRU value will go to the CRU value will gradually increase to the heights at which WCRU is sold in UGPay Group AG back office. Now let's go to the next slide. And yes, Andrey decided published this article, which was long time in making. Some people say that the project outlived itself and the CRU price is low, so it might not be as interesting anymore. But truth be told, people who evaluate our project's worth judging by the price of CRU are not really smart, I guess. This is not a far-going attitude. When you take a look at, it's like looking at the token price through the keyhole in the door, You're trying to see what's inside the room, but instead of opening the door, you are trying to go and look into the keyhole, and you see only a small fraction of the entire room. And that's my metaphor for judging the whole project's value simply by the CRU price. and say it's not successful. The price of this token is maybe one of the dozen different indicators of how you can assess the success of a project. And in many cases, in most cases, yes, we were given examples of different cryptocurrencies that went to the exchanges and their value grew like by 400%. But you cannot really compare CRU, WCRU tokens with such cryptocurrency projects that were like one-day projects. What do I mean here? Well, like last year, we had a big hype of DeFi projects, and I guess 8 out of 10 projects turned into scam with having 400% growth on Binance. The coin was listed, everyone was applauding, and then 1 month later, this coin was removed from the Binance as a failed project, which went into nowhere. And the reason why those coins show such an incredible growth in the market for the first months of trading, because when people were developing those coins on Ethereum, ERC20, or someone else's blockchain on Tron, it cost them nothing, like peanuts, literally. They developed the white paper, developed the website, and the like token sale mechanism. So people raised $100 million on the token sale and didn't spend that money. So they raised 100 million and that's it. Yes, they ran a big advertising campaign. They went to the Binance exchange, paid for the listing there. And out of those $100 million raised, maybe 20-30 million went into the liquidity of the exchange. So basically, they artificially increased the trading volume for this coin and artificially drove the price by 400 or 500% in the first couple of days. And when the developers of such cryptocurrency see that the coin reached its apex, it can't go any further, they sell their tokens, all of their cryptocurrency assets, when they are really high, when they are at its peak, and that's it. They wash their hands away and bye-bye. So they develop coins for the sake of money for the sake of money, and there is nothing behind that coin. And if you compare the CRU token with those one-day coins, things that appear from nowhere, trade for quite a lot of money, incredible like percent, and then disappear, and that you can't even find the owners, then I guess you realize that this is not our story. This is not our situation or our coin. The value of the CRU token is to create our own blockchain, which we have done, crypto unit blockchain, the creation of a huge community and a huge idea that you can implement using crypto unit blockchain. We do not want to issue tokens on someone else's blockchain. You must have noticed the kind of commissions they have in Ethereum and Bitcoin. This is the foundation, the basis. And we created a huge foundation, our own blockchain, to implement any ideas and projects there. And right now, the fact that the company did not invest millions of dollars into the liquidity of that token is also a good indicator that we do not want to create artificial value. As many people wrote to us that they said that, okay, let's put 2-3 million tokens into the liquidity and create some artificial trading, artificial volume. No, this is not our path. This is not our way. We would like to people see the true value of our token so that people would want to buy it themselves, not the company artificially life supporting it at a certain level. No, we would like people to generate the true value, and then eventually we will have the deficit-based model. And when we had now a huge wave of conversion of CRUs into WCRUs, and we have only 10 billion CRUs in circulation left instead of 30 billion. And then when we can finally publish new ideas, new strategies, how CRU token can be used and what its value is going to be. When we have like 35 billion, when we have 35 billion of them, it's very difficult to bump or to drive the value because there are so many of them. Now, when we have 3 times fewer, on the next slides, I will tell you what kind of ideas we have, how to increase the value of the CRU token, but not just the price, but its utility, its value. Because utility, that's what it means, usefulness. Maybe for Russian speakers, it's not clear. And because it served as a foundation for creating our blockchain. And as you know, today our blockchain is the biggest fork of EOS. Go and look if any other blockchain has 900,000 accounts. Yes, I could give you examples of the new blockchains that are in every people's ear right now, but the most popular ones that are in all the news, they have 30,000 wallets on their blockchains, whereas we have 900,000. Yes, we might not have this powerful IT team as other hyped projects have, but we were never launching our activity originally as an IT company. And yes, we must accept that I guess our weak point is that we have outsourced IT team. We're still using the services of third parties, and that's why something is not as quick as it should be. Maybe the quality is sometimes on par or subpar, sorry. But yes, our main objective is to strengthen our own IT department with very good specialists. Let's go to the next slide.
Yes, our support team, information team are good. They made additional channels on blockchain crypto unit, on Unitex exchange, another channel. And now there is a specialist who is making videos on the way to register at the exchange, to buy tokens at the exchange. On Crypto Unit YouTube channel, there are all the previous webinars I had over the last 2 years. If you missed the basic course on blockchain, I believe it is still of high relevance. And February 2020, when we studied what is proof of stake, proof of work, the difference between different blockchains, what is to hash different files. So these are different strange words, the definition of which could be found on the YouTube channel, and refresh your knowledge if you missed something. Well, here in this slide, this is what we 2 teams, IT teams, worked on. The IT team responsible for the back office and blockchain-based IT team. Back office team already has new employees today working in Moscow office, and blockchain-related team works remotely in Vilnius, Lithuania. We have different Zoom sessions. It's quite difficult to manage, but we found a way to collaborate and to combine the efforts of both the teams. And in the back office, mycryptounit.com, there are new buttons, refresh balances for those who did not receive their CRU when they transit to blockchain. So many people took advantage of this button and the balances are equal, whereas there are still some few partners whose tokens were transferred to the wallet, or some tokens haven't been transferred yet. They contact the support team, and then individually, our back office related IT team helped them, but there were over 1,000 applications from those partners who actually had this balance, and we still have very few people who miss or lack some tokens in their wallets. The next thing, very difficult technical process, is for those people who contacted the ethics department, 17 persons altogether. Maybe there are more people suffering from fraudsters, but if you managed to fill out the form correctly, sent a letter to the ethics department, we had 17 people. Who are they? They are those who know their seed phrase, but their seed phrase was copied by non-bona fide leader, not a fraudster or a hacker. So this is the human factor involved. When elderly women came to the office, made their wallets by using the help of a young guy, he copied their seed phrases into his computer. So he was making copies for them. So there is the wallet and the seed phrase, the wallet and the seed phrase. So he managed to store this data on his computer, and then these women started to notice that when they enter their wallet, their CRU tokens, UNTB tokens, are withdrawn to a third-party wallet opened on blockchain. We have no data about the owner, the holder of this wallet, if it is on blockchain. We can find the data only if the wallet was opened in the back office. So when a partner knows his starting phrase, he may go to the wallet and he may contact the support team and contact the ethics department describing his situation, explaining why new seed phrase is to be generated. Then in his back office, he will find a new green button, generate the seed phrase, but you must know the first phrase. And if you don't know the first seed phrase, you cannot get the second seed phrase. It's like to generate the new key to your wallet subject to knowing the original one. And 183 people faced an error in the back office. When they made their wallets, they pressed the button generate the wallet and there was an error, or oops, something wrong went wrong in the back office, and these people were handled as well. 183 people facing this and filling out the special Google form, submitting their screenshots with an indication of an error in the back office. So there was the reset of the wallets, and these people were supported, and one of the first person was Ludmila from UK in March. She is 70, and she wrote to me that she had this error in the back office and could not generate a key for her wallet. And on the 8th of July, our partners from the Leadership Council of Russia helped her, and she even managed to convert her blocked CIUs into world CIUs. And I believe that in case we managed to help at least one person, then our work was not in vain. And we prepared a Google form for those partners who managed to refresh their balance and regenerate new seed phrase or get access to their wallet, whereas before it was a failure, so that you leave your gratitude words and acknowledgements to IT team specialists. They will like it, as it took us really, it was really hard for us to help technically to resolve these three issues. And in case there are still people who still face any of these three issues, either your balance is wrong or your seed phrase is known by someone else you don't want to know, or there was an error while generating your wallet. The third case is not once you managed to enter your wallet, and then use this form, please, and indicate your problem. We have the relevant solutions how to do it, how to work and handle each of these issues. You simply have to fill out this Google form. Yes, those who have an error, this Google form will be available in the news, and our moderators will share this link in the chats, so either during the webinar or after the webinar. So please follow the news and fill out this form if you still face some challenges. Well, I believe the next one is my final slide. Yes, this one. But one more thing I'd like to tell you. Look, Andrey Havratov on Monday is having his visit to Vilnius, Lithuania, to meet these subcontractors that administer and maintain our blockchain, and staff of Unitex, Estonian company, also go to Vilnius to talk personally to IT team. And somehow they may come to an agreement about the joint training of those staff to be employed in Tallinn, Estonia, to maintain exchange and blockchain. Well, there is a question about the way to increase the value of world CIU. One of the examples discussed with Andrey Havratov and Armand Murnieks, this is one simple example of value of CIU as the blockchain-based token. So I failed to make one slide. Look, today we have UNTB issuance. And it should be provided, a part of it should be provided to validators. Blockchain, please give me back my slide. Blockchain is on 5 nodes, and quite soon, in case IT team confirms that it is possible, there could be a contest announced that people may open a node of crypto unit blockchain only subject to having in staking a lot of CIU tokens. What does the possession of nodes means? 6 million UNTB per day, 5% to validators. This is 300,000 UNTB a day multiplied by 30 days. We get 9 million UNTBs a day to be distributed among all the validators. And let's assume that 5 nodes are owned by the company, whereas 1 more will belong to partners. 9 million UNTB a month. For easy calculation, let's assume that we have 9 validation nodes, 1 million per one node a month. And in US dollars, it is about 10,000 US dollars generated by one node. And in case the price of UNTB is 1 cent, and but when there is this rush for the right to be a validator, I cite an example or compare it to other blockchain. For instance, EOS-based blockchain. I don't know if you follow the news or not, but last November 2020, the Google won the right to be a validator of EOS. So to be a holder of one of the 21 EOS nodes. So this right was obtained by Google because of having the capacity of their service specialists, and they must have a large stake in EOS to be the validator node, to have a pool of coins in their wallets. And my proposal was the following, that this contest or competition to get the right to become a validator will be available only to those partners with a lot of unfrozen CIU tokens staked as node, and the node is in high rating. So the right to mine UNTB for 10,000 US dollars a month will belong only to those node with the highest number of tokens, CIU tokens. But people can combine into pools like it happens on other blockchain. Coins are combined, and this profit in UNTB is shared proportionally in proportion to your stake. 1 UNTB 1 cent, then it is 10,000 US dollars. If it is 2 cents, then it is already 20,000 US dollars. And the higher the rush is, the more tough the competition is, and the more the price of both tokens are. And these are successful examples of other blockchains. And it is one of the way or method to increase the value of CIU. There are some suggestions by Italian partners working with digital guarantees using these CIU tokens to assign you some corporate or personal ranking. So different projects based on this mode of competition. But this is another time I want to report to you that the value of crypto unit project or program is that we have a unique blockchain with different types of stakings, and the income is withdrawn to your wallet in USDU token. This functionality is already operational, and in case any other project, an owner, business owner would like to issue his token on our blockchain, they don't need to create a separate method to accrue dividends and the conversion of one token into another one by using the price differential. So this function, new functionalities you see, conversion of CIU into world CIU, is micro exchange, smart contracts with the price, with different prices and charging 1% of the upper price. And this is an advanced solution that could be used for any partner, business partner, who may come to our blockchain wishing to issue something, some tokens, or there will be conversion of CIU into new coins. Why not? Any person that tokenizes his assets may use the ready-to-use base of almost million wallets to issue their tokens. But again, I do know that not everyone has different wallets and not everyone is a crypto fan like myself or Anastasia, but I follow my Tron wallet, and if I have Trons in my balance, and in case on Tron blockchain there is ICO, I get some tokens. And the same applies to the exchange. If you keep your assets in a blockchain, there is a fork of blockchain CV, you will be accrued additional tokens and you take note of new tokens in your wallet. And look, at our exchange, we have 900, on our blockchain, we have 900,000 blockchains, and there were four, but then there is the fifth one. So no advertising and promotion is needed. A person will come in and will read which token it is about, who issued it, and whether I need to buy extra. The potential of our blockchain is huge development wise. And if in every new project, our new project, CIU token is used as interchange coin, then here is the boost for its value. We don't need to invent something. Even by having our own tokens, we have developed the algorithm, the mechanism of work. The remaining thing is to attract good business partners who are interested in projects for tokenization. Well, I'm done today. Yes, one more announcement, small announcement for you not to lose me. In July, next Thursday, we won't have our traditional webinar as I will be on my vacations. This is the first time in 2 years I'm having my vacation, not like I generally have, having my phone nearby, and there are phone calls continuously coming in. I want to go to some sea coast with my family and we'll take a rest. So therefore, please take note of it. Bye-bye to you all and thank you. Thank you very much, Maria, for this useful information. Yes, a lot has been done for us to get what we enjoy today. And we must value what we have today. And I want to introduce our next speaker with the monthly report of Global Unit Pay, Valentin Sokolnikov. He is the Managing Director of Global Unit Pay, certified specialist in Anti-Money Laundering Act, and he is an investment consultant, graduate of the Training Master Profi, and the member of the Association Generals of the World for Peace. Please welcome Valentin Sokolnikov. Valentin, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, Anastasia, and welcome everyone, all of our webinar participants. Let's check our video and audio. Give me a score from 1 to 10. 10 is the highest quality ever. I see 10s. Thank you very much. Okay, let's proceed with our slides. So this is slide number 25, 26. Okay, now let's talk about our registrations and the work we have done so far, the work that our users have done so far, clients and partners alike. And I would like to congratulate you all because we have exceeded now 44,000 registrations. Of course, this is not yet our ultimate goal. We would like to go further, grow bigger. And I would like our registrations not to be simply registrations for the sake of registrations, but for our users to use our products and services too. So you can see we have verified 22,000 accounts waiting for verification, 486. So what does it mean, waiting for verification? It means that not everyone uploads the entire package of required documents. Someone uploaded the form, but did not upload the address confirmation document or did not upload their passport scan. So please go to your Global Unit Pay back office and make sure that you uploaded all the documents. We already use a mobile application for Global Pass verification, but a person can go through the verification by scanning their passport, making a video recording of their face. Remember, left and right, looking forward. And then you can use your smartphone to read the chip in your passport if it has one. The reason for that is because not all of the computers have good camera to make a correct video for all the passports to be visible, the passport data to be visible, and so on. So the next point is registered accounts, but accounts that did not upload their documents. We have 20,243 people. Those are people who registered on the hype, they were so happy that registration was available and then didn't do anything at all. For those people, I would recommend going again to the back office and upload the documents that they should upload. And also we have some good news for people who did not successfully go through the verification can still use the platform Global Unit Pay, but they can have access only to cryptocurrency. People can deposit cryptocurrency, exchange cryptocurrency, withdraw cryptocurrency, but at the same time, they cannot do anything else related to fiat money, standard money, and also they cannot exchange crypto into fiat. Okay, so this is just for your information. And also we have some rejected accounts, almost 1,500 such accounts. It's people who for some reason were blacklisted as a result of AML verifications and checks, sanction list checks, and also people who might have been identified as political officials or members of their families. Unfortunately, we do not work with politicians and politically exposed people because every country has its own regulations, and in some countries, political officials cannot have a foreign bank account. So for us, in order not to violate or break any national laws, we decided to restrict the access to politicians. Politicians, you do politics, and this is a totally unrelated area of finance and crypto and fiat money. So we do not work with politicians. And some short statistics on Global Pass, which is our verification service, third-party verification service. It's quite a major company that does the check using all different lists that are available to them. So every time when you scan your documents, your name, your passport goes through different databases, AML, politically exposed people lists, and other people who should not have anything to do with money. And this is a very thorough check. The service can see where what country you are logging in from and what kind of social media you're using. For example, some people wrote us that they were not able to go through the verification because the system rejected them. And we asked, where you are you? And they say, well, in Crimea. Crimea is unfortunately a blacklisted area, so you cannot get verified from Crimea. And there are other countries that are in, or territories that are in blacklist. So there are some prohibited territories to the residents of which we cannot provide the full range of services. So if for some reason you are on a territory that was not internationally or is not internationally recognized, then do your registration and verification from a territory that is recognized internationally. And that's when you can go through the verification and identification of your person. Over this time, a total of 22,624 passports were accepted, and a total of 21,871 passports, ID cards, and so on were rejected. So this is our statistics. Why there is such a big rejection rate? Because some of our partners, clients, users, partners, are making too many registrations into one person's name. 3, 5 registration. We had people who tried to register 6 accounts with the different emails with the same passport. So basically, the same person, same passport, different emails. For example, they have an expired passport and they still try to register and get verified. They try to doctor the document, turn it this way or that way, good light, poor light, but the system sees it all. So the next thing is the instructions for confirming the origin of funds for legal entities. So please be mindful. There will be a moment in your life when you would like to make a cryptocurrency deposit for not than 1,000 francs. It says euros here. And if you try to deposit more than 10,000 fiat money, then you will be asked for the confirmation of source of funds. When you will try to confirm your source of funds, you will have to fill in the questionnaire form. So you download the document, you fill it in PDF, you can print it out and fill it in manually, then scan it and upload. As for the proof of funds, this is the second thing. You have to read carefully the instructions. Please go to our social media accounts. We have published numerous new pieces of news on the whole instructions and guidelines, and read it carefully and then upload the documents that confirm the origin of your money. And also be mindful that clients and partners who do not want to upload documents confirming the origin of money, below there is a note. If you don't want to do that, then please notify us and give us the details where you would like to move your money to, the details of the account or wallet, because after that, your wallet will be deactivated. We are working only with people who are open, who would like to follow the rules, the laws, and let's do that. Let's follow the rules, let's follow the laws. And, let's be friends, as this Soviet movie once said, cartoon movie. Okay. And in July, we participated in June, was it? Right? In big exhibition in Moscow, in the Skolkovo, which is a Russian analog of Silicon Valley. We had a 13-minute to talk into the blockchain technologies whole. And we told everyone how Global Unit Pay uses blockchain for its purposes. Also, we talked about our additional opportunities, about our plans, and we also shared plans and goals that were discussed within the UN Convention in Geneva not so long ago. So let's go to the next slide. Also, I'd like to draw your attention to our social media. We already have our own YouTube channel. Please give me pluses if you already subscribed to our channel, and the minus if you haven't yet. If you didn't, you have a unique opportunity right now to open YouTube in your browser and find the Global Unit Pay channel. You can do it through the official Evorich channel. You click on the tab Other Channels, and you will see our partner companies' channels, and among them, you will find Global Unit Pay too. Please subscribe, follow our news, our broadcasts, and moreover, our webinars are translated into 12 languages. We have a wonderful team of interpreters through that, and let's make some noise for them. And they are sticking with us every single day, translating all of our webinars into 12 languages. This is a huge amount of work. Thank you very much, dear guys. And now let's go to the next slide. And let's talk about our draw, the lottery. This news has been published on our social media. We did offer 10,000 UNTBs. Does anyone know what's the current price of one UNTB right now? I guess people started opening their exchanges, right? Or you can give me a ballpark estimate. Well, a little bit lower than 1 cent. And now give me a plus in the chat if you happen to see the price of UNTB of 789 cents. Do you remember that price? Yes, it used to be 789 cents, then it went down, but again, it shows you the potential, the growth potential. And we've been offering within our contest 10,000 UNTBs. So this was a prize for people who participated in our Russian social media and English social media. So a wonderful lady received 10,000 UNTBs, and it was published. And both the English and Russian winners were identified, but in the Russian media, for some reason, the winner deleted his post from the social media and was left without a prize. But no matter, no worries. We will add those 10,000 to the next draw that we're going to have. Hence, the total prize pool will be 20,000 UNTBs. I would like to congratulate the winners and wish you good luck to the next person who will win 10,000 UNTBs in the English-speaking media and 20,000 in the Russian social media. And let's go to the next slide, by the way. So this is our link. Please take out your smartphones, scan it with your camera, scan this QR code. And when you do scan it, you will be taken to our website, globalunitpay.ch. CH stands for Switzerland. Confédération Helvétique. And you can choose between English or Russian. If it's English, then in all the icons of social media, there will be a link to this specific language. So English-speaking social media. If it's Russian, then you will be taken to the Russian-speaking social media. Please subscribe to our social media, put your likes, reposts. It is very great when we have continuously growing number of subscribers. The more subscribers we have, the more trust we will have from newcomers who come to us through our social media account. This is really great. And this is what helps us increase and grow in numbers. And the more clients and users and partners we have, the more influence we have on people. We can go to major suppliers and providers and tell them, look, we're not just a small-time company or a startup. We already have a huge community. We have a huge trading volume. And on our closed meetings, we will be sharing what kind of trading volume turnover we're experiencing in our payment system, in our crypto fiat exchange points, and so on. Yes, we are growing all the time. And as for our plans for the next months, well, technically this month, so the plans for the month of July, is to have new functions, new opportunities added to our global unit payment system. Each of you will be able not only to use the English language, but we will also add the Russian language, the Spanish, and the Italian languages. Congratulations. Also, we are preparing for the OCT license so that our clients could withdraw money to their bank cards, Visa and MasterCards, but we will surely publish individual news about it. We will have webinars to show you more in detail how it works and what needs to be done. Well, it won't going to be difficult in a nutshell. You'll just have to activate your card. It will be like a test payment of $1. You will receive a code on your phone. You confirm that this is indeed your card, and you tie your card to your back office. And after that, you will be able to withdraw money to your Visa MasterCard. It is great, and it's a very wonderful piece of news, and we're growing all the time, and we're almost at the finish line, for us to launch our next product, which is our cards, plastic cards. And we will have additional bonuses tied to it. We will have standard card, golden card. There will be individual elements to it, and then platinum. We'll have additional gifts, additional services inside the envelopes that you are going to receive with the card. It all will be available not only for people who live in the EU, for non-EU residents, we are preparing a special option which will allow you to make an order, place an order from the European mail address. For example, you live in Russia or the United States, you can have your own European mail address, post address, and you will be able to order your card to your European post address. And then from that post address, you will be able to send your card to your own residence address. We tested 8 countries with 8 cards, and in all the 8 cases, the cards made it to the destination point except South Africa. There were some difficulties with delivery. And so instead of using like local post, we will be using some prestigious mailing system like DHL, but it's technical. I mean, it's technicality. And we're growing, as you can see. Thank you very much for taking your time on Saturday. Some of you have, it's morning for some of you it's the evening day, but nevertheless, you are here with us. Have a nice rest of the day and see you later. Anastasia, you have the floor. Thank you, Valentin. Indeed, it was very important news for it was very important for us to understand how our systems work. And most importantly, we need to be up to date, right? To be always aware of what's going on. And now we've went through a huge part of our webinar. And now I suggest we take a small break. Let's go have a glass of water, drink water, remove some water from your body, and we'll have a break. Our interpreters would like to have a break too. Guys, then see you here in 10 minutes, same place. And we will get to the second part of our webinar.
You got to say the things you're thinking. You could be wrong, but at least you're honest with yourself. Don't go and bite your tongue in front of everyone, 'cause you're scared of what they would say. You'll be looking back, wishing you said that, 'cause it could change your today. I know I'm a little overdue, but it's not too late at 22, 22. I'm finally ready to be true to myself. It's time to see this through. No, through and through. Through and through. Through and through. I wish I could have started sooner, but I gotta start somewhere. I wanna dream about the future instead of these nightmares. Through and through, yeah. Through and through. Through and through. You stand across the room. I know you're trying to hide, but you can't get away. Even if you tried, looking for the signs, falling deep into your games. Don't make me say goodbye, 'cause we'll light up in a flame. Don't waste my love, please try to think of another way. This ain't easy, a different kind of crazy. Just make me wanna stay. Everything I've ever known, it disappears with you. I'm home. Let me be the light you hold. We're falling into the great unknown. We're falling into the great unknown. We're falling into the great unknown. You're all that I need, I'm all that you need. So just let it be, baby. You're all that I need, I'm all that you need. So just let it be, baby. Don't waste my love, please try to think of another way. This ain't easy, a different kind of crazy. Just make me wanna stay. Everything I've ever known, it disappears with you. I'm home. Let me be the light you hold. We're falling into the great unknown. We're falling into the great
So friends, Flame flew by and I was in time to make only a couple of sit-ups. Hopefully you did some exercises too. Let's rub our hands, rub our ears, and get ready to hear a couple of more reports from our different projects. And I would like to invite the next speaker. I would like to give the floor to Rachel Robertson, who is a professional in the movie making industry with 23 years of experience, 3 years of experience in cinema and TV, has worked in different reality shows, TV shows, drama series, short films and feature films, comedies. She was a production coordinator and post-production coordinator, assistant producer and operations manager at Village Roadshow Studios, Australia. She's a writer and director of short films and has a certificate of journalism, Griffith University. And also she's an active partner of ours, of Evorich, and a project manager for our project filmmaking. So without further ado, Rachel, you have the floor.
Thank you, Anastasia. Can everyone hear me? I'm not sure. Am I good to go? Everyone's good? Can you all hear me? Great. Okay, so hi. Thank you so much for joining us again. Welcome back to all the regulars, and welcome for the people who are joining us for the first time or haven't been here for a while. As Anastasia mentioned, I'm Rachel and I'm the film industry project manager. So I'm going to start just by giving a brief outline of the film industry so that anyone who hasn't been here before knows what we're about, and anyone who hasn't seen me before knows what we're about. So basically, we've got two parts to this project, and at the moment, the main focus is The Dragon Man, and this is our very first investment film, and this is currently in post-production. It'll be released soon, and I'll give an update on the status of that so that everyone knows where we're at. But the ultimate goal of this project is to develop a streaming platform, a little bit like a Netflix or an Amazon Prime or something like that, and build a film industry within the company, and that will be there to create content for the platform that we build. So essentially, this will give us a platform that we own, and in owning a platform, we have total control of the content that we show. But on top of that, it will also give everyone within the company who is interested in film or has a creative side, they'll get an opportunity to be involved in the productions that we produce. So that's the basic outline of what the film industry project is. And we are just really starting with The Dragon Man. So I'm excited about this one because this is our first real film that we're going to be putting out. So it is really exciting. And right now, The Dragon Man is in post-production. And we were working with last month, we've been working out the best platform option to release it on. And that's a big thing too, because we're not just going to a couple of countries, we want to go pretty much global. So it has to be able to be accessed by everybody. So before we go into that, I'd like to just start by, I wanted to explain a little bit about the actual process of film production. Just so everyone gets an idea of what's involved in producing a film. And, because I understand that this film has been on everyone's radar for a while now, and some of you are probably wondering why it seems to be taking so long. So I want to just touch on that for everyone and hopefully give you a little bit of insight on what it takes. So basically, like when you're making a film, there's no real standard to how long a film will take from concept to screen. Like we don't put something in a machine and a film pops out. So depending on the project and the team that's doing it, whether it's television or film, you can generalize a little bit and you can say a film shoot, a normal film shoot will maybe take 2 to 3 months, so 8 to 12 weeks. But that's really just the shoot, which is known as the production point. And the production is really the only stage of a film that you can pretty much schedule to within a week either side of the exact date. And the main reason they can do this is because of cost. So you have to pay crew for production on a weekly basis. And so you can't just keep adding days or weeks to your schedule. You get a budget and that's set before the production begins and you have to stick to it or you're going to be in big trouble. So, but aside from that, pre-production and post-production are quite different. They don't rely so heavily on cost. They're not, so it's not fluctuating. The cost won't fluctuate as much. Pre-production involves people with negotiated contracts generally, like they're there for the entire time and they're paid a certain amount. And they're required from the start date to pretty much as soon as they're done. So there's no real time frame. It could be a writer, it could be a designer, it could be anything. So they're generally the real creatives. And the pre-production stage will start pretty much as soon as someone has an idea and they start discussing it. So there's no time frame. And it will finish when they decide when they're going to shoot. So it could go for a year or whatever, but there's not, it's general. And post-production is similar in that it is a negotiated cost and you know the time limit, and you're not paying 1 million crew. You're not paying 150 to 300 people a week. You're paying the production company to do the job that they've quoted on. But they agreed to do that they agreed to do it to a certain time. But this isn't just like the visual effects and the CGI of film. It includes the finishing touches, things like your titles and credits, your deliverables, and the legal. And the legal side of it is the part that's really important, and deliverables, obviously. But the legal part, without that, you've got nothing. And this is where it can get complicated because it's the last chance that you get to get everything right. And this is where we are with Dragon Man. Part of the delivery and legal is content ownership. And this is the most crucial part because establishing ownership of a film can be relatively smooth, the process can be, or it can be really, really complicated. It depends on who's kept the records and how much experience they have, how many times they've done it. Like there's so many different reasons. So you've got to establish a really smooth, a really clear path of development so that when it goes to screen and everyone in the world is seeing it, there's no question that the concept and the design of the film belongs to the person who's claiming it. So you get genres like romantic comedies, drama, and bios. They're a little bit easier because you're really only worried about the story. Like they just want to make sure that you haven't stolen the story from Susie Next Door and made it your own film. And that's generally a fairly easy thing to do. Design and all that, that's, it's very, you can't say, oh, well, that's my house or whatever. So that's a given. So movies with characters like action heroes or special looks, prosthetics, they are going to require a lot more documentation. So because you have to show design of the costume, just concept of the character, and that you've got to prove that it's yours. So the only way you can really do this is to keep every single piece of every document that you have. And it starts with from the very first sketch. You have to be able to show that that was the first meeting that you had. So just say I was a costume designer and I walked in and I decided I was going to go, the director wanted to interview me for the job. I get the job and he sits me down and he says, right, I've got a superhero and I want him to look fast, modern, and spacey, right? And that's all he gives you. Like that might be all you get. And you've got a script. And I go away and I read the script and I come up with a concept and I do a little sketch. That is the very first document that's going to show that we own that. So that all gets kept. All of these things have to be kept. And they don't have to be, but it makes it a much easier way to do it. There's just no question then. I used to work for a producer and he used to sometimes come in the mornings and he'd hand me a piece of paper and he'd say to me, can you put that in the development journal? And it would literally be a scrap of paper that he'd woken up in the middle of the night and scribbled something down on. And like one day he gave me the insert of a shirt, like when you buy a shirt and you pull the cardboard out, he gave me that. And it was scribbled on, like I was turning upside down. And that was and I had to keep that and write it all in the journal, but then hang on to that and that all get kept. So the more sort of that you keep these notes and the more strict that you are on how much they keep, the better off you're going to be. So you can end up with files and files, but sometimes people, you can be working so hard sometimes. And I mean, I used to have days where my desk would be so covered and I couldn't throw anything out because I didn't know if anything was going to be needed down the track. So I used to have to spend a couple of hours at the end of the day and go through everything. So it contains, when you get to the legal side of it, all of this documentation has to be given in And all has to be going, all of it has to go, the lawyers have to go through it all, and they have to work out that all the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted. So this can take a really long time depending on what you're doing, you know, and so it's really quite impossible to put a time on this. Like you can say, look, you'd like it to be 4 weeks. You can say you'd like it to be 2 weeks. But if there's something, and there's been times where things have been rejected because somebody's name's spelled incorrectly, so it has to go back. So it will take time, and until the ownership is established, when we can't really release anything substantial into the public domain. And the reason for this is it's not just to protect the creator ownership interests, it's also to protect the company. If we didn't do due diligence and we went down the path and we released the movie, and later on someone came up and said, but that's mine, and we would be accountable for that because we distributed it. So we have to be really careful. So it's essential that we do this properly. And I really want it to be done properly because this is going to be our first foray into the film industry, you know, and this down the track, this movie, I hope, will become really iconic. It's the very first thing that Evorich ever produced. So that's really exciting. And I can't tell you, like, I don't want to get everyone's hopes up because it's so hard to everyone's personal taste, but I just want people to be excited, you know, like it's easy to be excited about the fact that we're producing a movie, like, and that is exciting. So I just ask that people sort of understand that we really have to be on top of this, and we have to make sure that we do it the right way and everything's above board. But I want to assure you that we're working really hard and we're going to get this done. And, you know, and I will update you and make sure that everybody knows where we're at and as we go, because it's coming, it really is. And just bear in mind that this is not going to be the end. This is just the beginning. So from here, we're going to move on to bigger and better things. And it will be groundbreaking what we are trying to do. Like, we are literally trying to build something from scratch, which is, you know, that's such a great thing to be able to do. And the vision of what we want to do with this film industry, it's absolutely achievable. I have no doubt about that. I really don't. And it really is going to be groundbreaking. So I want to stay excited about that and just be aware that we've got so much more that we can do, and the potential really is going to be great. I'm really excited to have more updates for you in the future. So thank you for listening. And I guess that's a wrap for me for this month. And I'll see you next time. Thanks.
Super, Rachel. Thank you very much. Dear friends, we move on to our next speaker. Next slide, please, in the rooms. And now I'd like to invite Tatiana Zhuravleva. She is the head of the Academy of Private Investor, certified host of the Genius of Finance, the graduate of the Training Master Profi, and international speaker. So please welcome Tatiana. Hello, dear friends. Please give me some feedback how well you can hear and see me. Okay, I already see your thumbs, meaning that I'm audible. Let us discuss two projects we have, the Academy of Private Investor and our game training Genius of Finance. Next slide, please. And today I did not prepare any text not to overload you with a lot of information. I will simply tell you about our progress. It is in line with the plan. And regarding Genius of Finance, I will have 2 minutes for our newcomers mostly to explain what training it is as Artyom Kabanov said, that today we have almost 2,000 newly registered people, and I know that our summary meetings are attended by a lot of people from different countries, and I believe that newcomers will be interested to find out what this game training is, Genius of Finance. Well, Genius of Finance is the game format, and this is a simulator of your financial literacy, of your financial behavior. And in this training, you will get to know over 20 investment segments, and most importantly, you can test your knowledge, your skills in finances, investing. You all know that the terminology is very specific, and moreover, you will learn how to keep records, how to fill out the balance sheets, and the investment literacy also includes some specific actions, and you will learn how to take them. It includes negotiation skills, your skill to calculate the partnership proposal, to learn the return on investment, to estimate the amount of loan you can get from a bank, and many other useful skills you master during this training. And in addition to this, the game impacts a lot your financial mindset, because most people have some precepts inherited from their families, from their parents, from those people who surround them. And therefore, it's quite difficult to get into a different surrounding environment and quickly understand how other people with different mindsets act. And this game training allows you to be inside this environment and see how other people act and which insights they have. And this game training is 4 years of age. We have accumulated quite extensive experience in running these games. This game is very popular around the globe, and throughout 4 years, there is an increase in providing these games to our partners. Therefore, the number of certified hosts is not enough anymore. And therefore, last year, we started a project to renew, to refresh this training, to change some rules, modify some rules, to simplify some game situations, and make a game that will enable you to live through these financial events without the specific knowledge and skills needed. And at present, this game is available in a box, and it is ready to be shipped to many countries around the world. What can you learn for yourself, or what are your benefits apart from playing the game? Yearly, there are international tournaments held with rather high prize pool, and you can become a player in any team, national team, and it will depends on the epidemiological situation around the world. But nonetheless, we are hopeful that again in October, we will manage to convene such an international tournament. In addition to that, you can play under the supervision of a host. There are a lot of them, and a bit later I will tell you how we train them. In addition to that, you can become a host on your own, and the Academy of Private Investor offers such a course for a qualified host. Or finally, you may buy this box with the game to play with your friends, family at home. So this is the basic information about this training, what it is about, and what you can do and how you can develop by playing it. What are our latest updates about the project? Well, first of all, we launched our social media channels. So not launched them, we had them before, but they were refreshed, renewed, and now the content allows you to learn about the lives of some people, some interesting people, how they act, and which investment strategies they have. You may find there the information on the time and places of the games in your region, the contact details of the trainers or the owners of these game boxes that are ready to play with you. In addition to that, in our social media, there is a lot of very useful information, including some training materials or study of some specific situations. Please subscribe to Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. In our chats, we share the information required so that you can subscribe to our social media. And please remember that on each box, you may find our website, Genfin Game, the resource you can go to and find everything on the internet related to this game, the target groups of this game, its objective, its benefits, and etc. and etc. Well, now a few words about the course for the certified host of this game. 2 months ago, we launched this course, the updated version of this course, and on our educational platform Gen Course, there are 200 people from different countries of the world. I'm really happy, and my congratulations to those who got their certificates of graduation and ordered their landing pages, because the Academy of Private Investor and the beneficiaries of this product may get their own landing pages, and you can invite people through the social media or by submitting, sharing the link personally. And out of the statistics, those 200 people who are already trained, the highest performance is shown by Russian-speaking hosts. They have received about 12 certificates, and 8 people have already submitted an application to buy a landing page. And by the way, 4 landing pages are ready. Regarding other countries, the performance is a bit lower, but I believe you will catch up quite soon. And please remember that it's not enough to make a payment and activate the training course in the back office. You are to take all the lessons and to take a test, to pass a test, and then you can get your certificate. And after this, you can submit an application to get your landing page. If you may not activate on the educational platform, then please call the support team. If you face any challenges, your queries are forwarded to us by the support team, and we are ready to repeat sending of the written requests or make changes to your email address in case the email indicated to which the invitation to a training course is not accurate, is not in effect anymore. We can help you and make changes to the email. Well, now a few words about the shipment of boxes. After creating the new version of this training, and there were quite a lot of applications to buy this training, and Andrey Havratov, the author of this game, gave them to our partners as a gift, and in altogether about 1,500 boxes were shipped to 72 countries. But under the conditions of today's restrictions, some of the countries are blocked by the Russian post, and 92 boxes, including countries Nepal, Ecuador, Peru, Colombia, and some other countries, cannot get the shipment of their boxes of their games. But I want to please you. We found a way to ship your boxes, and within the next month, all these 92 boxes will be shipped to all those countries blocked in the ban list, and will give you the track numbers, so then you can keep track of your purchases until you receive them at home. I believe that this challenge will be resolved, as it has been for 4 months. Someone bought his or her box back in February and is still waiting for it to be shipped. And I want to please you, saying that we found a solution how to ship them eventually. Well, and Genius of Finance is not in existence separately. This is a product of the Academy of Private Investor, and the Academy of Private Investor is our basic educational system. You see, this is our logo. There was an update of logo as well, and the Academy of Private Investor this way will celebrate its 10th anniversary. This is the anniversary, and last December we announced very ambitious plans about the restructuring and restart of the Academy. And you all know quite well that in February, the outdated programs in effect since 2014, the Academy was established in 2011, but starting from 2014, we launched the courses that we sold for a number of years, whereas this February, we terminated these sales, only accept those installments made in the upon the last moment. And now, this year, we organized a totally different approach to the Academy and the education itself. What is it about? We selected a training platform called Jet Course, and there we can set up a totally new approach in training, including videos, different manuals, and after that you do some tasks, and eventually, finally, you pass a test. You need this test for yourselves, first of all, to self-assess your level of understanding and learning the course. And this is the format to be applied to any course that is introduced. So the first course is the course for the certified host of the game Genius of Finance. In July, we launched the next course. This is called the Personal Finances and the Basics of Investing, including 3 steps: beginner, intermediate and advanced, including 52 lessons altogether. And in your back offices of the Academy of Private Investor, you may find the information about this course and buy it. And it is valuable for everyone and those taking the first steps in investing to get to know and understand better which rules or laws there are and segments for investing are available. This course was prepared based on the sessions of Marathon 2016 that ran 8 months last year. All the participants of the marathon already know this information and have been applying it for a long time, whereas this information can be available to anyone who failed to become a student at our marathon last year. Well, and today I have some secret information, but I will reveal some secret to you. Look, last year, last December, we announced the restart of the Academy, informing you that there will be a multi-stage course for a qualified investor, And upon the results of getting the certificates after taking this course, our investors can invest some investments into our projects, and in addition to that they will get some additional dividends or dividend income. And look, I'm delighted to inform you that we worked hard and we are ready to launch the first wave of courses or series of courses starting from the 1st of August. So a few people, the first group of people, and on the 28th of August we will be able to pass the exam that will happen in Russia. So your personal attendance is a must to pass this test. This is a pilot course that will be piloted in Russia, but I can assure everyone, all our partners, that we are in negotiations and preparing some partnership contracts for passing the exam for the qualified investor in your countries. First of all, they will be India, Italy, the United States, one of the African countries, Vietnam, and a number of other countries. The details can be found in the next few weeks, and all the remaining information will be presented by Andrey Havratov at the closed webinar. First of all, our committed partners will learn this information at the closed meeting first, and then it will be available to all the others. And we are happy that we managed to achieve this result when, together with our projects, so our projects, only qualified specialists, qualified investors will work with our projects, having conscientiousness, understanding well what investing is, what investments are, understanding well how to assess the risks and to do due diligence. Starting from October, well, it's not the exact date. I believe Andrey Havratov will fix this exact date, but tentatively this is October, the 1st of October. The participation in our project UGPay will be available only to qualified investors with the relevant certificate. And therefore, please be in a hurry, and you can get a certificate of a qualified investor by two ways. That is to buy a range of assets for 100,000 US dollars in equivalent of assets in your country, and only subject to this condition, the professional brokers are ready to work with you as qualified investors. This is the first way. And the second way, that is to take a training and to pass a qualification exam that is common to the nationwide state examination. The regulator sets the relevant questions to be answered, and our current version includes over 2,000 questions to answer. There are the relevant manuals, handbooks, and the simulators. It's quite similar to taking a course to get your driving licenses. You know that when you get this training, you may use the simulator and repeat your knowledge many times to pass a qualification exam. And the preparation, the training, and the access to these simulators, to manuals, to handbooks, the training will be done, provided by the Academy of a Private Investor, whereas you in each country, in your own country, will be able to pass this qualification exam in a place where the regulator sets the relevant institution and the time. And this timing is varied in different countries. For Russia, it is the 28th of August. And I believe that our trained students will pass this exam on that day. Well, I want to remind you as well that this year we prepare projects of our global investment portfolio that are already ready, and starting from the next year they will generate some dividends, and those students of the academy who get pass these exams, basic exams, some special exams, targeted exams, they may get an additional percentage on top of their dividends. And we announced this last December as well. And I'm really pleased that we ensure a high level of training of our professionals, of our partners. And I believe that the work at the backstage of the academy throughout this first 6 months was not visible to you. It was at the backstage, but nonetheless, we are ready to launch a course for a qualified investor. And another course is investment consultants. This course and the strategy of the development of the Academy of Private Investor was includes this, and this investment product will be on such topics as tokenized tokens and many other things. And many partners, without having this special professionalism and understanding, present information incorrectly, inaccurately, and therefore we would like to avoid this. And in autumn, we will launch a training for investment consultants, and only they will get access to present this information about our complicated investment, comprehensive investment products to our newbies. They will be able to share this with them, only them. Well, in 2021, we developed this system of education for you, and I want to remind you that it will be on the special educational platform of the Academy of Private Investor. And in addition to that, we also made a team of our teachers, and quite soon you will meet the first deputy director for educational affairs of our academy. So in the next 2 weeks, this month, surely, I will give you this person, and then he or she will present the strategy of our development, future development, and you may learn the information of how you can get a status of a qualified investor, the scheme, the steps to take. So we will detail every step to take, why and how, so that you fully understand and realize the way to get this high standard and to be able to meet the requirement of each regulator with the modification and adjustment of the relevant curriculum. For instance, in addition to some basic knowledge that are common for any country of the world, but some of the topics are context related or context based, including domestic legislation, domestic system of taxation that will be adapted to the realities of each country. And in addition to that, tax reporting and reporting by those people who do entrepreneurship. I believe my information was of interest to you, and I'm really happy to be able to talk to you. All the further details will be discussed at our webinars to take place quite soon, and I do invite you to attend the closed meeting where Andrey Havratov will answer all your questions and will give you the detailed information of the strategy that will be launched. Wish you good day, good continuation of our webinar, and see you soon. Well, look, there is one more slide. I missed it. Regarding Genius of Finance, weekly every Tuesday at 3 p.m. Moscow time, we have webinars for newcomers. And in addition to this, all those with their boxes on hands, there is a Q&A session. The first Q&A session was held 1 week ago, and there were altogether over 400 participants, and it was online, and the recording will be watched again and again. And this training is translated into 12 languages. You may read them in this slide. And at the same time, there was a survey form. Maybe not everyone who bought the game Genius of Finance, we will share this survey form once again, because very few people who got a link and asked their question. But I am encouraging you to take part in this survey and describe some challenges, as this game is not super easy. You are to read, to study a lot, to read the rules, and during the game you may face some unclear situations, and the more questions you include to this survey, the easier it will be for us to explain to you those things you really need. Anyway, we will have a Q&A webinar, as there is the statistics of testing of our hosts, and we understand your pains or your concerns, and therefore anyway I will answer these questions in this survey form, and will present my own topics or some other tasks to study with you, so that you find it easier to host this training and to play the game. Well, I'm done. Thank you very much, and looking forward to meeting you next time to present the news of the project. Thanks a lot and have good luck. Anastasia, back to you.
Thank you very much, Tatiana. Very good news. Thanks again, dear friends. Now we're not just playing lawfully here legally, but you can also become a qualified investor and play the game, hone your skills, and then apply the knowledge you received into practice, and face the unknown world that is awaiting for us in future. And now I would like to give the floor to the next speaker, who will provide an EduCafe monthly report, Anastasia Kazhevnikova. He is our manager for EduCafe project, and she will tell us what kind of changes have happened since then, what's the status quo in our cities where our cafes are open, and I'd like to give her the floor. Hello, everyone. Good time of the day to you, dear colleagues, and thank you very much, dear colleagues, for telling us all the updates about your projects. Anastasia, well done as the host, and I would like also to thank Tatiana Zhuravlyova. Lots of people are coming to our office to play the game, and I see their eyes full of gratitude and light. So thank you very much for such a wonderful project and such incredible results. And I would like to urge all of our partners, believe in yourself. Everything is going to be fine. And if you decide to become a qualified trainer of this game, this is very, very useful for you, for our entire community. And just be brave. Everything is going to be fine. Now let's go to the EduCafe, to our presentation. We have this month's big changes, and at the same time we have certain stagnation of the project too, but let's not go too far ahead and go step by step. So the main piece of news is that regardless the pandemic, although yes, we have to live in the pandemic times, and sometimes that pandemic is in the way And it's no secret for anyone. I think any project in this way or another faced it. But despite that, and I said it on numerous occasions, that we are adding home delivery and that we should be focusing on home delivery. And that's what's happening. That's the changes that have been happening. We're now reorienting our project, our restaurants. We will be focusing on home delivery. Well, I understand that this is not exactly according to our plans, according to which our partners would come to our restaurants and so on and so forth. But surely we will have it in the future. I have no doubt about it. When all the lockdowns are lifted, we will open a restaurant in each of our cities where we have partners, and people will be able to see in their eyes our restaurants, taste the cuisine in person, and have a meal in the restaurant that you co-own. Also, franchising is still relevant. It hasn't gone anywhere, but because of the lockdown and the pandemic, we have to get our things together, and eventually bring our project to a so-called point of no return, or where we have no way back, or better, to a break-even point, and then do business, And I think our partners will be only too happy when we do business, because it is within their own interest too. So let's keep our fingers crossed, okay? So let's talk about the project news. First is the reorientation. It's a new format of working, and now it's focused on delivery. Unfortunately, we had to close down the Belarusian outlets because it was not economically feasible to have them going currently in the current situation. And the restaurants that we have in Kazan, some of them have been temporarily closed because they were making no profit, although we opened a new test sales point in Kazan. It's a kitchen factory. So basically, there is no dining room per se, as you have it in the regular restaurant. So you have the kitchen, you have the same equipment, the same cooks, but you can't go and eat inside. So you order a food, the food is cooked and then delivered to your place. So delivery man takes it to our guest, our client. So this is our new format of working that we're considering, and we would like to have it expanded. And we would like to have it rolled out in all our cities of presence. We'll first use Kazan as our testing ground and see how it goes. We're trying to develop a extensive home delivery grid network. And guys, if all of a sudden you come to our restaurant and you don't like it, we are keeping track of the quality of our product all the time. So you are free to leave your feedback, give recommendations. We're always trying to improve the quality of our services. And personal contact is very important. So don't worry, everything has been taken care of, and we are improving our personnel if something is not to customers' liking. If a person doesn't want to work or they don't agree with something, eventually we replace them, because we want everything to be to the best of our abilities and to the best liking of our clients, and to increase our eventual sales and turnover, and improve the quality of our services, which is the goal of any restaurant. Next, we have another piece of news, is that we have also certain delays with the pay related to the payment system. We could dwell on it. First, we had fixed salary. Now we have this new thing. We'll have some minimum pay that we hire an employee for, And then if that employee performs well and they show good indicators, they get their bonus. For example, if everything goes right and the quality of food is great, then for the entire personnel receives a certain premium. We have several such blocks. For example, a person comes to the dining hall, leaves a very good feedback in the reviews on online or in our book of complaints and wishes. And for each such entry, for each such review and good feedback, some bonuses are added to that person's salary. And it allows you to, get on board and really do your best instead of simply, working your hours and then leaving the place. You will try to really be an interested, motivated employee and enjoy working in this particular outlet. And that's how you increase your own grow as a personality and ensure your development, and then your salary goes up as well, and you can go quickly up the career ladder. So this is the kind of hiccup we have with the payment to the personnel and their motivation. Well, I already mentioned the cloud kitchen in Kazan. Let's see how it goes. This particular area would very much like for this particular area to show very good results, and for us to be able to open similar things in other cities as well. Marketing company that we currently have, it's another piece of news for ours. So our marketing company is now in place because we would like to develop it even further, because marketing is for social media, for increasing our visibility online, and something that they can do in order to increase our sales. So we have a very good marketing team in place. Well, I also mentioned the closing of the sales point in Belarus. I know we have a lot of partners there, and I already received some personal messages like, how come we are closing our restaurants? Guys, this is all temporary measure, believe me. We will have more sales point opened for sure. We just have to be patient. We want it to become as profitable as possible. So don't worry, everything is gonna be fine. Just be in love with our project. I think everything is gonna be fine, and I'm sure everything works for the best. Let's go to the next slide and go really quickly through our statistics, because we have the same promotion this month as during all other months. And let's go through statistics really quickly. And this statistics shows you there is a slight decline by the end of the month, which is attributed to the fact that the season is not really favorable. The whole lockdown situation is not clear, all those vaccinations and stuff, it all does affect our business. And also we have the summer vacation season, when people have a different behavior, customer behavior. They go to their dachas. That's why we have this minor decline in statistics, but we are paying attention to it, and we will do our best to bring our restaurants to the level it deserves. Yes, the average check in Kazan has decreased as well, but again, this is not as important or as significant as it might seem. Then we also have statistics for Samara. The average check has increased there. And what kind of statistics we're looking into here? We're talking about Yandex Delivery. It's like Uber, but the Russian version of it. So you see this icon of people. It's the restaurant, if our restaurant's rating. So not all of the restaurants are here, but it gives you the general picture anyway. But we are working on increasing our rating. That's why we we work on the improvement of the environment and the quality of service and try to increase our visibility online. So everything is being done for us to see next month a higher, better statistics than we can see right now. Let's go to the next slide, please. Okay, plans for the next months. What are they? Again, we already mentioned that we have changes in the main turnover. 70% will be focused on delivery and 30% for the dining room itself. Of course, we will never abandon the idea of dining rooms because this is our traditional understanding of eating outside. But again, we will focus on the home delivery because pandemic hasn't left yet and we still live in very much in the conditions of the lockdown. Also, we will have the strategic analysis of the regions to decide where to open our outlets in the chain of restaurants. We are looking into different cities and towns, see where would be the best place to launch our super project, other cities and countries. Well, I can tell you in secret, we are considering overseas as well. So it's not Russia only. Yes, so we would like to focus on Russia in order to test the franchise here for us to have it easier to roll it out in other other countries and do it together with our partners, those who are interested in developing their own business. That's why we are testing our franchise exactly in Russia. The managerial staff is in Russia too. And also our main managing restaurant, the general manager has experience in launching restaurants in other countries. So he is an experienced person and now he is looking into a faraway country. I don't think we'll be able to launch a cafe there during the pandemic, but I'm sure that this project is bound to take off. And the best news so far is that I made the designers add this news because I'm waiting for it as well. A lot of partners are asking us about the franchise and the possibility of launching our restaurants in their countries as well. So yes, we will create a turnkey franchise in the next few months. And I think there will be several formats in which we can launch the your restaurants. And as I said, it's going to be a turnkey franchise. We will have several options possible. It can be either a special team hired, or it will be a step-by-step algorithm so that a person who buys a franchise would be hired as well. But we participate in the whole solemn opening ceremony. We help set up the equipment. We provide training. We have the franchise document and the entire algorithm, the entire guideline is there. And then when the restaurant is launched, we will be providing counseling services for the owner of the restaurants, so that people would quickly turn a profit. And of course, they should be complying and observing all the guidelines in order for their restaurants to turn a profit. And if they do observe all the recommendations, that very soon they will be making a profit. And of course, the first stage in any business, in any company, would be to break even, and then a person starts expanding, because after all, people open business not just for the sake of opening it, but to make a profit. And I read somewhere in the chat that we need to expand our vegan menu. Well, I agree. We have more and more vegans and vegetarians day by day, people who in general take good care of their health, of their diet. So yes, we will expand our vegan menu as well, or vegetarian menu. Some of our dishes are already low calories, some of them, not all of them. And even people who don't eat meat will have food to their liking in our restaurants. The menu has them. And oh, yes, maybe we'll have some outlets like vegan only or vegetarian only. We don't have yet this task on our horizon, but maybe we will think about it in future. I guess this is it from me. And next time, I was criticized for taking too much time talking about my project. That's why I wanted this presentation to be as concise as possible. But I'm always glad to be here with you, sharing our news about our wonderful project, our company. And I would like to thank you for your attention and wish you all the best. And good luck. Bye-bye. Thank you very much, Anastasia. Yes, we will be glad to see more and more EduCafes opened. And I'm sure all of you, dear friends, would like to have an outlet close to your house. To go to a restaurant which you co-own is something that we would like all to have. And we are on that path. And ahead of us there are a lot of interesting and significant events. And I would like now to go to our next monthly report about digital guarantees. And I would like to give the floor to our speaker, Enrico Boanini. He's a top manager in the affiliate program of Evorich, a master profi graduate, member of the Association Journals of the World for Peace, private investor, entrepreneur, owner of a web agency since 2004, developer. He helped develop our partner website, and the web area manager, NDEvo.com. Very charming person. We recently met in Italy. It seemed like only yesterday. And Enrico, would like to give you the floor. Just give us a second. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you can see and hear me. Give me a plus in the chat if you do. Wonderful. Thank you very, very much. Anastasia, thank you very much too. And let's go to the next slide without further ado. Well, we don't see Enrico. Maybe he can do something about that. Yes, unfortunately, for some reason, Enrico cannot launch his video. Maybe he doesn't have the admin rights for that. Let's see if the organizers can help us out. And we can't launch the video either. So let's give it a second and see if I can launch the video as well. Just one more second. Okay, we're still waiting. Hopefully, I will be given the admin rights. I think I have, and I think we can continue. Now, hopefully you can both see me and hear me. Now give me a plus in the chat if you finally see my face. Great. Okay, then the new digital evolution. I've been involved in this project for many months now. And right now, I'm here before you instead of Emanuele. You all know Emanuele, and I'm sure that so by now we all know him well. And I'm very glad that I'm a part of this project because, yes, the influence of digital economy on the global situation can't be denied, and eventually it will bring about Industry 4.0, because right now all the consumption models are changing. And I wouldn't say that we are keeping pace with the others. No, we are trying to outrun them, to be ahead of them. That's what we're doing. And that's why this project was conceived in the first place. This is a complex yet very exciting project. And that's why we decided to participate in it. And of course, our ultimate goal is the new economic evolution of the world. And I hope and I believe that this project will be of use to so many people across the globe, so that we could bring about this evolution. And I'm sure that already now we are going through this difficult pandemic as the beginning, the dawn of the new era, the era of digital evolution. And a lot of companies are in a very difficult situation right now. And this can become one of the instruments that can give people a way out of a very difficult predicament, very difficult situation. We can become the driver of change and a way out for so many people in a difficult situation. So welcome to our new era, new age, and I'm giving my best regards to Emanuele Baroni here. Let's change the slides and let's see what we have done so far, especially in the last months, which was a real marathon. It was a marathon of preparation for Congress Italy 2021. This is a Congress that we held in Rome, Cinecittà, literally a week ago. And I met in person Anastasia there, the host of our today's webinar. And we had the honor and the pleasure of having our special guest, Andrey Havratov, at our Congress. And we really charged ourselves with this healthy new energy for us to go forward with such complex project as ours. And of course, the Congress that got together more than 450 guests from the entire world. It was our offline event, and we had more than 50,000 views online across the entire world. People were watching us, following us from every corner of our beautiful world. And here I would like to quote Emanuele, because it is he who insisted on having this event. And back then, when it was not still clear whether it will be possible for us to have an offline event, and we all believed in it, in the fact that it was possible, and it was a great challenge for all of us. And I would like to thank Emanuele for his insistence, for being so stubborn, I guess. Let's change the slides.
What was shown at Congress in Italy is, by the way, this slide. This is the foundation or the basis for us to show how the digital guarantee will function. These are most important steps. I show you this slide only, but the people who attended the Congress, watched it recorded or watched it online, I can tell you that this week we want to offer an access to our recordings, to the recordings from the Congress. And there you were presented 15, 16 slides online between two partners. One partner wanted to rent a car by using a digital guarantee, and here you can select among 4 tokens, and we show you the process from the end of a customer, of a client, and from the end of a vendor of any product or a slide. And all the steps were explained to you by Emanuele and Nicola Pizzanetti. And now we start the engine of this project. I would call it the project that may be in avant-garde of all our ecosystem, as this is a possibility for the company, for the financial institutions as well, because all those people who before were in sales, they cannot do it anymore, as the level of solvency of people dropped down and the economies are in decline, and those people with digital assets, they may not use them as well. Therefore, I like more and more those scenarios the NDE project provides. Next slide, please. And here I'd like to show you a website of the project, of the NDE project. This is the technical support and our interface with all the customers, clients. You understand that presently the website is very important. It is well needed, and it will be composed of many sections, including smart contracts and other important parts that aim to people, so that aim these new professions: signalers, digital seller, digital manager, including the registration of people, of our new orders. This is a fully new ecosystem that is now quite clear. And I prepared one short video for you, and you can understand better how a person can become a digital seller. Don't start the video for the time being. Well, those people who would like to become a part of this world, they must be well trained, and we will give, as we promised before, the training will be provided in 14 languages. It is already available in Italian, and we are almost complete with the translation into the other 4 languages, including Russian, Spanish, English, and quite soon French will be ready. And here you will see the avatars explaining, and that will talk to you instead of myself.
Ti sei mai chiesto perché i ricchi diventano sempre più ricchi, mentre i poveri sono sempre più poveri? È semplice, perché i ricchi fanno lavorare i soldi per loro ed i poveri lavorano per i soldi.
The explanation is quite simple.
Вы когда-нибудь задумывались, почему богатые
Have you ever
становятся
thought
богаче и
why
богаче,
the
в то
rich
время как
become
бедные
richer,
становятся все
whereas
беднее
the
и
poor
беднее? Все
become
просто.
poorer
Богатые
every day?
заставляют деньги работать на них, а
So
бедные
the
работают на
issue
деньги.
is that the poor work for the money, whereas
You
the
ever
rich
wondered
money
why the
work
rich
for
are
them?
getting richer and richer while the poor are getting poorer? That's easy, because the rich make money work for them and the poor work for money.
¿Se ha preguntado alguna vez por qué? Los ricos son cada vez más ricos, mientras los pobres son cada vez más pobres. Es sencillo, porque los ricos hacen que el dinero trabaje para ellos y los pobres trabajan por el dinero.
Quali sono i vantaggi di NDE?
Have you
Il
ever
primo
thought
vantaggio, NDE usa i token
why
come
the
garanzia e
rich
li toglie dal
become
mercato.
richer and
Meno token ci
poor
sono in
become
vendita e maggiore
poorer
diventa
and
il loro
poorer?
valore.
It's
Il
simple.
secondo vantaggio,
The
quanti
rich
più
make
token usi
money
per
work
avere
for
servizi
them,
e più aumenta
whereas
il
the
valore dello
poor work
stesso.
for the
Più
money.
hai token a stacking e più aumentano le tue rendite. Il terzo vantaggio, quanti più attivi possiedi e tanto più il tuo benessere aumenterà.
Каковы преимущества цифровых гарантий? Первое
What are the
преимущество –
benefits of the
цифровые
digital
гарантии
guarantees?
используют токены в качестве залога и выводят их с рынка. Чем меньше токенов выставлено на продажу, тем более ценными они становятся. Второе преимущество – чем больше токенов вы используете для получения услуг, тем больше растет стоимость токена. Чем больше токенов вы ставите, тем больше увеличивается ваша прибыль. Третье преимущество – чем больше у вас активов, тем больше будет расти ваше благосостояние.
What are the advantages with NDE? The first advantage, NDE uses the tokens as collateral and takes them off of the market. Less tokens there are for sale, more their value grows up. The second advantage, the more tokens used to get services, the more the value of the token will increase. The more tokens you have on staking, the more your yields will increase. The third advantage, the more incomes you have, the more your well-being will increase.
¿Cuáles son los beneficios de NDE? La primera ventaja, NDE utiliza los tokens como garantía y los saca del mercado. Cuantos menos
The
tokens
third
haya a la
advantage,
vez,
the more
mayor
assets you
será su
have,
valor.
the higher your
Esa es
wealth
una ventaja.
will be.
Cuantos más tokens utilice para obtener servicios, más aumenta el valor del token. Cuantos más tokens haya puesto en stacking, más aumentan sus ganancias. El tercer beneficio, cuantos más activos tenga, más aumentará su bienestar.
Quali sono i passi da fare ora? Primo passo, acquistare la licenza NDE per utilizzare gli smart contract. Secondo passo, avere la rating card mediante acquisto di token per ottenere affidabilità.
Какие шаги нужно предпринять сейчас? Первый шаг – приобрести лицензию цифровой гарантии на использование смарт-контрактов. Второй шаг – заведите карточку рейтинга, купив токены для получения надежности.
What are the steps to follow now? First step, let's purchase the NDE license to use smart contracts. Second step, obtain a rating card by purchasing tokens if you do not have them to gain reliability.
¿Qué pasos hay que dar ahora? Primer paso, adquirir la licencia de NDE para utilizar los contratos inteligentes. Segundo paso, tener la tarjeta de calificación comprando tokens, si no los tiene, para conseguir fiabilidad.
Which steps to take right now? First of all, to buy a digital guarantee to use smart contract. Secondly, to get a card of rating. To get tokens for getting your credibility. Well, I believe the video is finished in all the chats, and everything you saw is the lessons prepared, and Nicola Pazzanetti is working with the new audio, with a new vendor of audio. As you see that the quality is not perfect yet, but we are ready to make some modifications and changes. The quality of the sound will be much better. On our website, there is the relevant space for the support of our digital sellers. In addition to that, there is a bot that answers many questions. Altogether, his memory includes 650 questions and answers to these questions. And I'd like to thank Massimo, Saro, and Lucio. I may have forgotten someone, but now I also recalled Mara. You know, over 60 people in Italy are involved in this project, and they do it free of charge. And my hugs and kisses to all of them, my gratitude, my thanks and acknowledgements. And let us talk about the professional cooperation. Change the slide, please. Let's start, and I will tell you that this profession does not exist yet. But to be recognized at the European and international level, we become a partner of ALIM. This is an association of workers targeting small and medium-sized enterprises as well as large businesses. And together with them, we made the first researchers at the first stage of our cooperation, and we work at ALIM website, and the professionals, those people who would like to become new professionals, may register and read how to become a part of this new world, how to become a digital manager or a digital seller, or to take a different profession as part of our world. So next slide, and let's discuss the list of services offered by NDE project. What are these points of sales of NDE? When I worked in network projects, I see that a lot of people face challenges understanding what financial world is, cryptocurrencies are, bitcoins, and everything related. It's clear there are a lot of people who have no understanding at all. What do we need to change this situation? We need this office or point of entry or the sales point, and the sales will be the result of the existence of this project, NDE project. But we must have a trained professional answering the questions of people. People will be ready to pay, and this will be the consequence of the need to improve their professional conditions. Quite soon, we will be ready to launch NDE project, the sales points, where you can see our representatives, and you see a list of services in this slide where our new professionals can work. First of all, it will be NDE app, and it will be a platform we already use, but with some peculiarities, I would say. There, you may see the artificial intelligence providing simultaneous interpretation. Firstly, it will be done into one language, then the second one will be added, and altogether we will arrange 14 languages so that people may have video conferences with our partners globally, and I can talk directly to Andrey, Anastasia, and other people whose language I don't know, and these people don't speak my language, but we can easily talk directly in a friendly way, and we will start with the preliminary sales. And for this, we need 12,000 activations. And gradually, by increasing the number of activations, we will increase the languages, as this is a stepwise approach. And I have been in this sector for 5 years. And the price of this service, it is presented in the next slide. And you see the retail price of this service, 213 US dollars, USDU or units per year for the first year of using this service. And you will agree with me that this is a very competitive price, won't you? And starting from the 13th month of the use of our service, the price will be 20 USDU or units per month. And this product will be sold as part of the marketing plan of Evorich. And in addition to that, you will get your commissions. I will show you the statistics of ND turnover in 6 months. And this is the data from January to June. I will not call all the figures, but the total turnover is 1,567,000, with the receivables 524,000. So these are our installments. And in 6 months, the turnover exceeded 1.5 million. Well, the most active country for the time being is Italy, as we've been at the phase of preparation for a long time, with America, Colombia, Peru, France, Spain, Russia, Romania, Kazakhstan, and Kazakhstan is over the last time managed to advance to 6th place. My hugs to all our friends and partners in Kazakhstan, and my hugs to Mara. Hopefully you remember Mara. She is a member of our team. Next slide, please. And here I'm coming to the end of my part. This week, I want to discuss with you a promotion. Digital guarantees must be available to everyone, and you must have either license A, enabling you to cooperate with financial institutions to get as a collateral, as a guarantee, so to use as a collateral, as a guarantee, your digital assets. But for this, you need the previous rating, the previous history. Therefore, the sooner you get a license, the sooner this service will be activated. And whenever you come to any financial institution, the other party will review the time of your being in the list of our rating, and it will impact the final solution or the final decision whether to approve or not approve your application. Therefore, to launch this as soon as possible, during the week, there will be a promotion launched. The date of its launch is not fixed yet, and all the people will get the recording of our online streaming. So those who bought this ticket for online streaming will get 50% discount to buy their license A. And we will explain it even better at the webinar to be held by Emanuele Baroni. And meanwhile, I do thank you all. Here you may read what Digital Guarantees project is. Hopefully, I managed to explain everything and it's much clearer, but my regards to our amazing, elegant Anastasia, the host of today's webinar, and I say goodbye to you all. It was super. Thank you, Enrico. Well, dear friends, can you still hear me? How are you? NDE is something unique. And after we enter the market with this product, I can imagine the speed of the growth of our token. After my trip to Italy, I'm so inspired. I am excited about the project offered by our Roman team, and I am also excited about this warm welcome they had. And we must move on, the next slide. And now I want to give you a team, a group of our partners from Italy. And now I'd like to invite Francesco Cannoni. He is the owner of the co-owner of the investment portfolio. He is a certified coach of the Academy of Private Investor, professional investor, member of the Association World's Generals for Peace, professional speaker. He is a digital seller of NDE. He is a certified promoter of YouGain, and he is unique because of him, the community of hearing impaired persons can get information and insights about our project, be members of our project, and have their earnings here. I actually respect you a lot, and he is the head of this deaf community. So Francesca, the floor is yours. Please grab the microphone, and we will be glad to meet you.
Hello, everyone. I'm very glad to see you all and be talking to you as well. Give me, please, a plus in the chat if you can hear and see me. Well, while I'm waiting for your pluses, I would like to make sure that I can see myself too, because I can't, and hopefully you can. Thank you very much, Anastasia, for giving me the floor. And I was asked to talk at this webinar as the project manager of this in the name of the big sector of our company, which is represented by the Department for Hearing Impaired People. And I would like to tell you in a couple of words my story, why I decided to take care of it. And I joined this wonderful community in 2017, thanks to my great sponsor, Dragoš Stanchu. You all know him. And he gave me the opportunity to participate in this wonderful project. And this project is indeed real. It provides real opportunity to people who would like to change their lives, to people who start integrating into this project 100% and who would like to live together with other people, enjoy the world together, and be able to give something out to other people, to people who surround us. And when I decided to work in this project, it was different back then. And now gradually we can see how it is transforming right before our eyes, all the stages that the company went through. I never expected it to go that far. And I'm not talking about my personal dreams being achieved, my financial independence and freedom, my earnings. All of it happened, but what matters most and what is happening to me is that I finally can help other people. And I always wanted to do exactly that, give help to others. And I guess this is the best way we can spend our time on this planet, by helping others. And sometimes, you are with a person whom you like very much, and then your time is up, you have to run away, and then you realize that you are in a real shortage of time. And I like spending time with people who enjoy my presence, who appreciate my presence. And I would like now to express my gratitude to Emanuele Baroni. And during the marathon, he was my coach, my mentor, and I participated in mentorship calls with him. And Emanuele told me, Francesco, you're so young, so active. You are very patient too. Why don't you take care of the people who are hearing impaired, who do not have access to all the information we have to share? I don't know, maybe he was ironic, but I would like to thank him anyways, because it is his advice, his words that allowed me to start working for this particular part of our community. And I would like to thank him and all of our leaders, all of our people, and the entire universe for helping us stay in balance and always be on the lookout for new motivation. And I would like to thank Petru, Armand, Dragoš, and Andrey. And I was able to talk to Andrey too, and discuss the hearing impaired people's department. And I think we created something absolutely new, something that has never existed in the world before. And it was quite a difficult thing to do, because nobody ever gave those people proper attention. But inside our community, we had several situations when we were able to use the skills of those people to the mutual benefit of theirs and ours, just because we gave them a chance. And for example, at the Congress, we all had those headphones, for the simultaneous interpretation. And I thought, why would we need those headphones? Because we didn't speak the language of other countries. For example, I speak only Italian. I don't even speak Italian very well. I don't know like all of its grammar and spelling and stuff. And I thought that's how hearing impaired people must be experiencing life, you know, not being able to talk to all the people or us not understanding them. And I thought, well, because there are simultaneous interpreters, those people should also be able to understand us through the use of other interpreters who know how to speak the sign language. And at the Congress, we had them, and we had quite a lot of people who were able to attend and listen to all the information from our speakers through the help of the sign language interpreter. And sometimes those people are called disabled, but this is not the proper term for them. It's like they speak a different language. That's it. It's like you not speaking English, trying to speak to an Englishman. Exactly the same. But if you try and build a connection with those people and try to familiarize with their world, you will discover a completely new world for yourself. You know how many people are on this planet who have hearing problems? Wikipedia says that 1/5 of the entire global population has problems with hearing. Some people are born deaf. Other people can become deaf with age. Other people might become hearing impaired the result of a trauma. Children might lose their hearing because of some genetic diseases. So anything can happen, and it changes people's life completely, both their lives and their parents' lives and their families' lives. So what are our objectives? Thanks to the new systems, innovative technologies, we're now looking into the projects that can become available to everyone, including hearing impaired people. And I would like to say it to all of you, because I think this is very important. We should not call hearing impaired people dumb and deaf. This is a old, out-fashioned, improper term, because we have people who might be having problems with hearing, people who might not be able to hear at all. There are people who can be deaf, but they still can talk. The only problem is that they can't hear themselves talking. And we had all those people at our Congress. Let's overcome all those barriers and obstacles. Let's not ignore them. And sometimes people might not be able to hear you, but they might sometimes able to read your lips. And if we speak slowly, if we are friendly, they might read your lips and understand, if not everything, that most of what you're saying. And now I would like to thank all of the interpreters of our company, Alessa, Denis, Roxana, Alexandra, Olga, everyone who are working with us, who are helping us overcome that barrier. I'm sorry really for not naming all of our interpreters, because this is something impossible to do because of the sheer number of translators that we have. But they are helping us convey our messages, our thoughts to our entire community. They have to interpret. Sometimes they have to filter, and they help us build our portfolio, and they help us join our efforts and energy. And also would like to thank our interpreters who help us with the translation into sign language as well. And only by uniting our strengths, uniting our persons, we will truly be able to implement the new economic evolution of the world. And let me just tell you, almost 40% or 40 people attended our Congress, 40 people from the hearing impaired community, I mean. And it really reminded me of the times when we just started developing Evorich. We're also around a couple of dozen people. And now look at us, how big we grew. So I think it is the same here. And our task will be to show our project to as many people as possible. And we're doing it thanks to Dragash, Andrey, Mila, Armand, and all of our great leaders. I think we are creating something really, really unique here. And I can guarantee you that no other company in the world will ever have something like that, a similar product. I don't want to reveal all of our secrets here. Hopefully in 1 month's time, I will have all the necessary info to tell you what kind of progress we have achieved in the area of communication. And here I would like, I guess, to call it a day for me and give the floor back to Anastasia. And Anastasia will present to you our next speaker. And I was very pleased to meet Anastasia personally in Rome, and see you later. Thank you very much, Francesco. Yes, indeed. It is a very valuable thing that our Italian team is doing for the community of hearing impaired people. And as far as I understand, we have 4 sign languages, right, Francesco, so far? And Francesco played an immense role in that whole process. And now I would like to give the floor to a wonderful person and a very important person for me and for our entire community. And it's not going to be just another project. It's going to be a project which I think I put some effort into as well. This is UGAIN project, and I would like to give the floor to Dragash Stanchu, who is a representative of the strategic department, president in the affiliate program of Evorich, head of UGAIN project, a company leader in Italy, a certified coach of Master Profi and host of Genius of Finance, international speaker, and a member of the Association Generals of the World for Peace. And I'm very proud that he is. And Dragash is a unlimited source of energy and inspiration for all of us, and not only in Italy, but I'm sure for many, many other countries. He is representative of the strategic department, the head of the UGAIN, as you know, and also he is the coordinator of all the UGAIN project, of all the projects in our company. And I'm very glad that we're working together for more than a year now. And as far as the UGAIN project is concerned, we are meeting almost every other day. And you know, our meeting in Italy seems like something, well, you might think that, you know, not having the offline meetings for so long, it would be a big surprise, but no. I met him in person and it was as if I saw him yesterday. So I would like to give the floor to this wonderful person. Thank you very much, Anastasia. I would like to give the floor. I would like to give my best regards to all of my colleagues that spoke before me. For some reason, I don't see myself. Now I can. Yes, thanks. So thank you very much for bringing my video on the screen. Okay. Again, I would like to thank you all, dear participants, and the speakers before me. Okay, everything seems in order. Now, I would like to tell you one important thing. Everything that you've seen so far until now, all of it is part of our global investment portfolio, and all of it is part of Andrey Havratov's ideology, the new economic evolution of the world. And of course, we are setting ourselves a goal to make our presence known in the global arena. And all of those projects are part of our portfolio, as I said. And we are setting ourselves a goal to attract as many people as possible, mass consumer. And for that, we need to start working with entrepreneurs and start implementing projects with them who would help us implement the third stage of crypto unit. And thanks to the implementation of all those projects, thanks to the companies that will be more and more involved into our projects, thanks to Evorich, thanks to our main mother company, we will be able to attract quite a lot of entrepreneurs, business owners, and the business organizations. And in their turn, companies and business owners will attract a lot of their clients, offering their services and products. And this is the goal of Andrey's too. And this is something that we will try and develop at the third stage of crypto unit program. And the more companies we get involved into our community, the more clients they involve into our project, the sooner we will achieve our goal. And we are really a very short distance from Ugain being officially launched. And of course, we are providing you the recent news and updates on the development of our projects, including Ugain, and we will be able also to discuss the work that Ugain performed over the last months. And it is very important to be honest and transparent for us all. And I don't think, to tell you the truth, that we achieved anything of critical importance over the last months, because sometimes we depend on other parties, on other counter agents, and it's not always in our control, like approvals in the Apple Store or Google Play, Play Market. And it very often takes us quite a lot of time to have all the updates approved. And also COVID doesn't help here quite a lot. Lots of processes have been frozen, literally frozen. And a lot of businesses had to suspend their activities. And nevertheless, we were able to polish our end of the deal, our end of the application. We've set up a team of professionals, both people's people and IT guys. And I would like to say that today we have been able to launch Ugain in the market, but unfortunately, we are still have to receive the approval, the confirmation. And last month, we went through the last phase of approvals and verification for Ugain applications on different platforms. And right now, in our application, we will be verifying our clients through Apple Store and Google Play, not through telephone numbers only, but through emails as well. And, you know, the policy of Apple Store and Google Play is that every time you develop and release an update, you have to have it approved by the owners of the platforms. And now the approval, as you know, takes way more time than it used to before the COVID pandemic. But finally, we have went through that stage, and I would like to congratulate all the people who are now finally know all the training materials, who took the tests, who took the training, and starting next week, we will start our testing. And start working with the companies that already joined us. We will start sending out codes so that people could finally start working, and for companies to finally start joining our ecosystem, our community, and then start involving their clients as well. So I would like you, I guess, to congratulate yourselves for your patience. And as both you and we all waited for so long, and I would like to thank you for your patience and understanding. And you realized that finally the wait will be over, and our project will be fully operational, and our UGain application will be fully available both for businesses and for individual clients.
You know, there is UGain business app and another app for customers. We already started and showed in Rome our 2 videos. The first video explains the benefits of using our business app. This is a video that will help you to work with entrepreneurs. And the second one explains the benefits of the use of this app for customers. The video prepared for businesses is more professional, whereas the video prepared for the users, for the clients, is more smart, lighter. And as at the Congress, Daniela Printer said when she spoke at the Congress Italy, this technology and this world of communications is studied by the professionals, by our team of marketologists, and it aims at millennials, new generation. This new world of communication is very light, is a fun, is casual, and it uses cartoon-based way of communicating information, and we use new design used by communication companies to launch and develop and promote their brand in social media. These 2 videos, you will get them for your uses. You will find them in the chats. For instance, a chat for UGain promoters, and you will use these videos as a tool to familiarize with our platform, its benefits and advantages of both the clients and the users. In addition to that, at the same time, we will work in the next few weeks to connect to the app, the payment system, synchronized with your existing structure so that you can easily get your bonuses paid. And please remember that UGain offers you 4 types of bonuses that altogether will be your additional streams of income generated by the sales of the product itself, and you will get the passive income generated by the development of your structure of sales. And because of this, by the way, because of the need to pay out bonuses, we will present to you this new presentation that is currently being prepared. We will add new videos so that you may understand this better in a new interactive format, and you can fully understand the process and understand how the money of the clients using UGain service and now I talk about the clients who before registered, first of all, with the only intention to get some discounts from some companies, but then they get more and more engaged and you will be able to earn 4 types of bonuses. And therefore, this video will explain the whole process of getting money by entrepreneurs from the clients and the entrepreneur of the company from the company. So the receipt of the money by the company's promoters. And this is the reason I decided to make a brief introduction to what we work on. And I can assure you that although you may not hear about us quite frequently, but quite soon the date will come when we can officially launch our project. And we indeed have very few things to reach this point. And at the Congress Italy, we created and presented at the international level this competition, very important, and this competition is available to all those people who out of promoters would like to become coordinators, and out of coordinators, for instance, regional coordinators, district coordinators, they would like to become country-wide coordinators. And at the Congress, we showed you the pace of the development, the process of the development of UGain, the way you may be promoted in your career in UGain. And after becoming number one, you may become a continental coordinator, and then you will also get your dividends from the total revenues generated by the whole continent, by all those countries that belong to this continent. And for instance, a person to become number one in Europe, the one that is in charge of communication, marketing, and who will be the so-called Director General for the development of the UGAIN chain, he will have heavy responsibility on his shoulders, very ambitious goals, but he will get some satisfaction from what he does. And all this will be, so we worked on these matters last month. I actually released some whale of what to expect next month. And of course, we will share all the news with those people that follow UGAIN for some time, and we'll share with you this great opportunity. But I don't want to reveal all the secrets. I want this to be a surprise for you. And our UGAIN staff was waiting and restraining its impatience. I ask you to be patient, and I want to remind you that belief combined with your perseverance, irrespective of all the difficulties, and your goal orientation will enable you to somehow to compensate all the sacrifice you had. And when there is the official connection, activation of the payment system to UGAIN, that will be the point when 6 months will start for our competition contest. And I hope that we will reward all those people who were patient, who were with us. And I'm so grateful to all of you for your time, for your being patient with our project. And give the floor back to our host. And I'm really privileged to be one of those who contributed not only to the development of UGAIN, but also who continuously contribute, like many of us, like other project managers and all other speakers who spoke before, who contribute to the development of new economic evolution of the world. I want to thank you all, Anastasia, project managers, all the listeners who till the very end stay with us, listen to our news. I would like to thank all our co-owners and say goodbye to you. Great part, great session, Dragas. Thank you very much. And you know, having this team, we want to move forward, to advance and reach new heights. Yes, we are to stay strong, stay patient, and there will be trainings for our promoters already scheduled. and quite soon our YouGain project will be launched formally. And now I want you to have a look at those trainings launched inside our back office of Evorich. These are trainings to grow your business, including 4 levels. And level number 1, I want to travel you through them because maybe you don't even know about these new trainings. Well, level number 1 is for those who want to learn how to set goals. This is for newcomers to join your team. You will learn how to turn your dreams into reality and learn how to make time work for you. We have level number 2, which includes level number 1. If you immediately buy training of the second level, you will have level 1 already included. And there you will be able to learn to create a business plan, and you will understand how to behave in business, how to run negotiations. We have level 3, and here you understand how to pump up your psycho-emotional way of thinking. You will learn the art of storytelling, and you will learn the power of habits. And remember that level 1 and 2 are included. But if you or your partner selects level number 4, you will plunge into the full-fledged learning from a beginner to a professional, as this package includes all the 4 levels, and you will understand how to become a professional in the MLCI business and how to create a huge team of successful people. Well, congratulations, dear friend, as we prepared for you, and at present we work so that our next step is the launch of MLCI Pro. After taking the previous training, the next step is professional. And the start of MLCI Pro is scheduled for the 27th of July at 3 p.m. Moscow time. It will be an online training, 1 month training with 2 sessions a week, and each session will last 2 hours and a half. And only now, after enrolling the first group, as soon as it is full, the price will go up, as its price is 2,500 units, whereas at present it is reduced and 1,000 units only, so that you are in the first wave of our applicants. And students who will collect a total of 70% of the total possible points will be rewarded with a personal certificates confirming the successful completion of the program. And if your score is 100%, you will get a special certificate of excellence. Look, Master of MLCI is included into this synergy package. So Evorich here acts as a multi-level marketplace. I hope you remember the start of our today's webinar summary meeting. I told you that there is a package Synergy of Success, which is available in our Evorich back office, including 2 packages, Standard and Premium, including 4 products in one, and you get it at a very good price. I would call it even a tasty price. I feel as if I'm in a shop. But this is a unique chance, because if you plan, if you have as your goal to become a member of leadership councils in your regions, if you want to become an ambassador one day and participate in the decision making of the company, then you must take MLCI Pro course. You may buy it separately, or you may take it as a part of a package premium package, Synergy of Success. And this is the first go of the launch of Evorich as a marketplace. So this is the first time you get products from different companies, including trainings of the Academy of Private Investor. Here you get MLCI Pro by Evorich and Synergy of Success by paying 1,300 units, the premium package. There is the Game Genius of Finance included, and these products are in line with the marketing plan. So, meaning that you will get your referral commission in the back office. And please remember that when you buy or your partners buy this package, in different back offices, you need to activate it. So I mean, you need to activate these different products in different back offices the product belongs to. And please remember this. And this product, Synergy of Success, one package per person. And for them to be active for your language group, there should be 50 sales. But 50 people buying a product is very small for our community. And I believe that we can easily boost these sales, and totally new people taking this training will get a good price. And it will also include, if we talk about the Synergy of Success package, there will be a good discount provided for the purchase of World CIU. So this training will be done on Jet Course platform. You will pass some examinations, some mentorship sessions, and after the training, within 3 months, the training will last 1 month only, and within the next 3 months after the training, there will be some mentorship sessions, and you will see how many surprises, gifts there are. And this wave of students will get a lot of surprises, a lot of gifts. So therefore, the start of this comprehensive product called Synergy of Success and MLCI Pro at a good price. This is a limited offer. We will take benefit of it, and for an extra pay, there will be additional support provided. All the terms and conditions could be found in your back offices, so please study all the details, and in case you want to learn something more, then contact the support team and they will explain everything, or any of your upline leaders. Thank you very much for staying with us. Next slide.
And I'd like to remind you that for you and for your newcomers, for all the partners that are with us, no newcomers, old-timers, those who believe in us, those people who just arrived, please remember that we have continuous trainings held by our ambassadors and project managers. Also, we have trainings held by local leadership councils. It is all in our corporate event calendar. We have summary webinars, we have closed webinars, and all of those events are held on Saturday. We have our corporate event schedule. They are usually held at 3 p.m. Moscow time, and we have a very thorough breakdown and summing up. And honestly, I worked in many other companies and never did I receive such a huge amount of information about what has been done in the company, the way we do it. So we have project news, financial news, investment department news that we will learn about next week. Let's go to the next slide, by the way, where we'll be listening to our project managers, plus Andrey Khavratov, CEO, together with Artem Kabanov, who is our asset manager, who was one of the first speakers today. You must remember him. And next Saturday, you will learn from the closed reporting meeting what has been done in terms of the finance, important news from the General Director, CEO, Andrey Khavratov. And also I would like you to know that the mandatory condition is to sign the NDA in the back office to invest at least 1,000 units in any period. So all the payments are considered here, or be a consultant or higher under our compensation plan. So please, friends, attend our meetings and just put yourself a reminder from the ambassadors and project managers. We have Evorich presentations at midday Moscow time, to which you can invite your friends, other partners from other languages groups, because our partners provide all the necessary information. And also, I would like to thank you and say to all of you, well done, guys. It's been almost 4 hours somewhere. It is late at night. And thank you very much for being with us. Thank you for participating in our open meetings. And together, friends, we are a great force. And our being together is very important for our common growth and common success. Stay in high spirits, have a productive week and weekends. All the best and bye-bye. This has been Anastasia Yevzhinskaya.
Thank you.